I mean, you don't have
So-
to.
Whoever
Fucking-
finally pinned your station, I appreciate.
What?
Well, I mean, as much as I enjoy freezing to death, no.
So there is another whole cat behind Solaire right now.
I don't see anything.
On stream?
Yeah,
Twitch.
it says you're
I
offline.
see it.
Maybe
It's on
refresh?
Twitch.
I am.
YouTube.
Oh, there it goes. Aww.
Where was that question? There's the question.
There.
And Artorias is right behind him.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
He's such a handsome kitty.
What are you looking at? You're a crazy boy.
Gandalf a wizard.
I wonder if I can get this taller so that you can see a cat behind the cat.
I almost call Gandalf a sorcerer than a wizard, but
Yeah,
What would be his?
kinda...
Oh wait, what? What? That's the sorcerers are bloodlines, right?
Yeah.
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 Which is why I suggested druid.
But he's not... Radagast, I would say, is a druid, but I wouldn't
Mhm.
put Gandalf as a druid.
Oh god, we're talking about this again.
Go fuck yourself, Matt.
Son of the king. All right.
On the last episode of The Found, you all. What the fuck did you do last time? Where did you start? Oh yeah, you.
We have a. Well, I know we
You
had a
started
little
with-
conversation beforehand.
Okay, you
Chelsea,
started
I wanna
with.
pet your pussycats.
What?
You started
Sorry,
with
Frost.
one. We went through what Mo saw when she was teleported, which was a mountaintop, a view of Eberron far below you as you stood on a moon. Is what you've come to realize that the
The
Found
mountain.
is. You are on one of Eberron's moons, looking down at it. Albeit, you had to come over the cloud cover to see
13th.
it. Yeah, the 13th moon, the lost moon. It's one that isn't visible in the sky anymore. And you met a fine witch. You didn't get her name, but she talked to you about. She answered a couple of your questions, and then after 5 questions, she said that was plenty for free. And if you wanted 5 more answers, you would have to give her your dream, which for hobgoblins is, or goblins in this setting, is rather important. It's this uniting force that was gave their people this perfect unity that no other race has.
They're like Malkavians.
Sure, that's a reference to something, I bet.
Lord of the Rings.
Sure, I know about the Malkavians in Lord of the Rings, obviously.
Yeah.
It's a reference to Vampire the Masquerade, but whatever.
Okay, I don't know that either, but that's fine. But yeah, you
up?
took, you received.
Fuck Malkavians.
All right, thank you, Logan.
If my vampires aren't coded as racists, can't play them. Have to play Brujas.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no. In Vampire the Masquerade, there's a line about how one of the clans of vampires are most often neo-Nazi.
Cool. There's also
It's anybody who disagrees with the government. So, they had to add in the neo-Nazi problem.
there's also vampires that eat other vampires, and then when they feel like they've got too much vampire in them and they're going to explode and turn
Vomit?
evil or something like that, they throw themselves into the sun.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
I found that from Twilight.
What they're gonna do, the
In
brain
Twilight, that
thing.
happens.
What?
Okay, didn't know about that part. About the vampires who throw themselves at the sun. The line might have been that they just stand in the sun and die from it, but my interpretation that I originally heard and refused to deviate from is that they literally just, with their incredible vampire strength, jump into space and land in the sun and die. Anyways, that's not our setting. Our setting is one about a weird moon and some witches and a whole bunch of old war junk and other things. Too many things. I have a concept map for the things in this thing that are distinct but similar, so that you know what things are which things.
I'm gonna get that as reference so I can have
Mhm.
that in a tab.
Anyways, Mo took a jar of butterflies from the mountaintop with her as she teleported back, and you opened it to summon the witch as a party to discuss your options. But in the end, elected still. Mo did not want to pay the price, and so now the plan is, if you want those answers, the other option is you find another goblin who has this same dream and get that goblin to give it up. So probably you just cut off some fingers or whatever. I don't know. Do your good old fashioned torture thing.
I can't see Mo participating in that.
Yeah, it seems a little much, right?
Well, she's worried that if they get access to the dream, what she want it for,
Yeah.
because it's they're connected. It's like a hive type thing,
But yeah, you had this conversation. You also had a conversation with Valentine, who having. So Weirin called up. Weirin saw his good pal Remy. Weirin gave Remy a cell phone, and then handed the other cell phone, the matching cell phone, to Valentine. Valentine picked it up, said hello, and got his brain melted by, he's fine. It's just he had a real rough experience of it because he figured this out. It was not really Remy on the end there. Valentine, on the other hand, thinks he saw Remy and saw him with blue eyes. So you believe that the Aboleth has him. Why is Remy important? You don't know yet, but
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, where was I going from there? You decided more or less there were a few different places you wanted to go, I guess. But there was an airship on its way to you anyways.
I'll be able to help you real quick. We didn't decide shit.
Yeah, well, welcome to D&D.
Yeah, we didn't decide shit, and then an airship came down. Recap.
I should not have done anything nearly this sandboxy for a short run campaign, and in fact, I shouldn't do anything this sandboxy ever again because it doesn't work. That was my problem with my second campaign too, and it's a problem with this one. And listen, next time I'm gonna give you a bad guy called like Evilus Maximus, and he's just gonna be like, "I stole your sacred relics and I hid them in my 7 temples, and you're gonna have to go deal with it." And it'll be a lot simpler.
Or you can have one
Thundercraft.
pyramid. You can have one pyramid that takes 13 sessions.
Oh.
Yeah. And then you accidentally leave something, even though historically the timeline wouldn't have matched.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Well,
hey,
and then you invent
hey,
a reverse time heist, and that's badass. So
how
Hey,
about,
well-
how about you all get fucked?
Well, okay, but here's the cool thing, right? Now you have an excuse to have time magic.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we've already time traveled 15 years into the future, so, and there's a dog that can see the future, so time magic might already be a bit of a thing with the Fae. So it all actually adds up just
Yeah,
fine.
sorry about
Thank
him,
you.
guys. Sorry about him. I tried to tell him to cool off, but like,
The dog?
yeah,
Yeah.
I tried.
It's not a
Wait,
good
we
boy.
only went 15 years into the future?
Yeah.
I thought it was so much farther than that.
Did
No.
okay, here's my thing, is that I saw in Castlevania,
No.
one of the seasons, there's like the infinite corridor, and the guy looks through the infinite corridor, and for some reason, like he looks through one portal and there's fucking mechs walking around. When I heard
Uh-huh.
airship, that was the scene my brain came up with, where it was like high tech suddenly, and it's like, oh, genre shift.
No.
This-
But
No.
no, it was 15
sounds
years.
like
and
a
it was
Final
the same old
Castlevania
airship.
again.
Yeah.
This is
It's just
screaming
fine.
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, we just get teleported into Final Fantasy. We're playing soccer in like a fucking water or
Oh yeah, this is good.
Yes, that Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, let's just do that plot.
Blitzball. Everybody down for Blitzball?
Triple triad, anyone?
Are we gonna
An
actually
airship was on its
play?
way to
Sorry,
you guys.
sorry.
The
No.
airship,
We're not.
the airship that Jolly had visited was known to be on its way to you guys, and you were starting to be able to see it over the horizon, and or through the clouds rather. And yeah, you kind of set a little ambush, waited for it to come to you, and over the course of that fight, let's see, you Calliope, who is Lenore's new familiar, knocked 2 things off the side of the ship and then got shot with the cannon and died real bad. It was not good. That thing, not
Oh, so she didn't last long.
no, she didn't last long. Is the thing.
Well,
The force damage was 61 damage, and the attack roll
Ouch.
was a 30. It's a big cannon, is the thing. But the rest of you boarded except for Jolly, who is just kind of almost boarded. I think she's on a rope like 5
And-
feet over the side of the.
Yeah, like 5.
I'm
or 10
getting
feet
there.
off. Yeah.
You're almost there. But yeah, you all successfully boarded the thing, and we continue the combat from there. I need to add some more shit to the initiative. But
And I just went along with all of this.
I mean,
You-
we forgot about Saleda for a little bit, but it didn't matter because Matt rolled so terribly for Saleda's initiative that
it didn't matter. Yeah, you didn't hit shit. It's okay.
You didn't hit stuff. Also,
I got
Jello got
you.
strung up by the ears, so you probably wanted to chase after the rabbit anyway. So
Wait, what?
I got you on the ship anyway.
hmm
You sure I would have gotten on the ship? I don't know. You guys are all crazy.
Me- The first thing that happened, like
Rogue.
Jello got picked up by a giant bird.
Yep.
And hoisted onto the ship. The giant bird is whatchamacallem. Truss and Bracket, the
the
goblins.
bugbear.
Yeah, the bugbear and the goblin. Yeah, those two. They're here. They're not participating very much, but Trust is ferrying people up onto the ship one by one.
We should kill him immediately. I don't trust
Yes. That's a good call.
him.
Maybe.
DM is saying to kill the character. Might not be a good call.
That's a...
Or psychology. All right.
Okay, take the cannons off there. I'm gonna do this as a God. Why can't I just roll an initiative? Okay,
That's a good. That's a
that's
full
an
question.
initiative. That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
initiative.
Are we all
Uh,
re-rolling initiative?
Oh no, I'm just adding all the shit from because I didn't actually have the ground shit in the
Oh,
initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, but nobody's in my initiative, so I don't know.
That's bad. Then that might.
Yeah,
be
I
You had it on 2 different maps, and you stopped changing it over. We're just using the one map.
yeah, you're only on one map now, which is good.
Yeah.
I think the initiative just transfers stage from map to map. I'm not 100%
It does,
confident on
yes.
that. So yeah. So
Well,
I
I
think
don't-
we
it
literally
wasn't
lost
last-
our initiative.
It wasn't last week.
I mean, we can always consult. the
Frosty
video.
kept having to move it.
consult the
And
VOD.
Yeah.
She gave
I'm
up at one
pretty
point.
sure I was fine. Like I moved from thing to
You
thing.
did start
Oh,
moving
see,
it,
there it is.
but then you gave up after a while, I think.
Moving from map to map? No, I think I moved most of the time. Anyways, so yeah, is everyone able to see your initiative?
Now I can, yes.
Yes.
I'm
But
on
not
the-
on the airship map.
Whoop, nope, you moved it before I could see what mine was. Sorry.
Okay, but you can't. I can see your initiative on the airship map. Oh, because your tokens are different. No, I don't know why. This is weird. I don't like it. Okay, yeah. Tell me your initiatives over on that map, and I'll.
I'll just type it out in the chat.
Thank you.
Can I reroll my initiative.
What are we
No.
doing?
Oh, just write out your initiative in the chat so that I can move it over because apparently we're having issues. I can see them all, so technically I'm fine. Chelsea,
Well,
don't
if we're
lie
gonna,
to me, all right?
if we're gonna do that, then it's definitely gonna be this. Yeah,
Are we
that looks
rolling
better.
initiative now? Is that what you're saying?
Wait, what
No, we're
happened to
not
Mo's
rolling.
initiative? I don't know what
Okay.
happened to Mo's initiative. So fuck it. Actually, yeah, y'all want to re-roll initiative? Go for it. Because it's going to be a pain for me to change
You
all
gotta
these, and
switch back
also,
to the other map though.
why would I need to switch back to the? Oh, you're on the wrong map. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a good reason why.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I don't need that.
That's a much
that-
better initiative.
That's a slight better initiative, yeah.
I'm not gonna hate this new initiative, aren't I?
I know I am.
Just roll better.
It's fine.
Just roll
It's
good.
fine.
Guys, I
It's
need a
fine.
pencil sharpener.
Do you have an X-Acto knife?
I want my
Yeah.
20.
Hey Dan,
Why do you sound like a child?
can you go get me our X-Acto knife? Can you go get me the X-Acto knife? I need to sharpen my pencils.
Give her a knife.
No.
That's
Here,
how-
let me roll mine.
That's how we sharpened our pencils in art school.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't have. I don't have a pencil
Get a
sharpener.
better edge.
I mean, it works, but that's kind of badass. Now I'm thinking about it. Like,
Yeah, you
ooh.
just whittle it back or forward, but you know.
I don't know. I don't know arts. I only took it once in high school.
Thanks,
I
Chelsea.
liked it.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Then
a
they stopped
problem
doing it.
solver.
Or a problem solver.
Okay.
I'm a problem haver. Does that count?
Ooh, thank you.
Take.
Now the fun part is where am I gonna put it so that I don't end up with stuff everywhere.
Get a
This is the
little
worst. I don't remember,
trash can.
guys.
Chelsea?
Guys.
I just don't have a trash can right next to me, but I have a little.
Make
Ava,
a
go
little,
away! Your farts stink. I love you.
make a little pile like a pack of leaves.
I have a little.
Set it on
tray
fire.
From my
Ooh, yeah,
diamond
you can
dot
set a
thingies.
fire, show the dogs, and have amusement.
Guys, we finally put up our stockings, and I
Ooh.
have stockings for all the pets.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say all of them. The kitties just share a stocking. See.
I don't know if that makes it better.
Well, they're all brats, so that's the
Oh.
best they get.
Bah humbug. Okay.
Okay. Welcome everyone to the combat. The combat is happening now.
So, just
believe we have all of our initiatives in here.
random question, Frosty. Question? Is there a
Question?
ring of fire around that ship?
Yep.
Yes, it is. It's cool.
So what I
burning ring
say-
of fire.
Are
And
they
maybe
traveling
your,
s-
maybe your character would know it, maybe not. But
Probably not.
this is-
It's Cello.
yeah, this is
definitely not.
standard. This is the Ring of Fire is a standard Eberron airship thing because it's like a hot air balloon and it uses hot air to power.
Oh, so does that mean there's a circus here?
Yes. You're
That's very
I
constantly
love
in a
Jello.
state of
I
going
love
through.
Jello.
That's what I
Jello's
think.
great.
That's what I think Jello would think. It's like, ooh, the circus is here.
Because
Why
the
am I-
ship is constantly going through a ring of fire, therefore it's scoring infinite points at a circus. Circuses are irrelevant. The circus economy is in shambles because of airships.
Don't make me use one of my movements for one of my turn just going back and forth through the ring and scoring points. Because I might do that.
That's lovely. Also, I believe we are warned you all that if you want to hijack the ship, you should not kill the captain or the
No,
pilot or
not
whatever.
the captain,
You know,
the pilot.
the Leandar on board.
So
I'm the
pilot.
only one that knows what that is.
I'm
Actually,
assuming that
Rachel
person's the
might.
pilot.
Rachel might. Rachel reads lore. I appreciate Rachel.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Frosty, before we
Mhm.
do shit, you want to sort the initiative?
I did. This fucking
Eh, you
bullshit
You might
ass
want to do it
website.
again.
I see it
No,
Is
sorted.
that not sorted?
There it is. There it is. It's
There it
sorted
is.
now.
Is that sorted enough? Are you entertained?
No, no.
Well,
Jump through more hoops.
considering a 10 and a 9 were below the 4s, I don't really call that sorted. We
Listen.
can talk about that later.
Math is a very subjective science, actually. A subjective field of
No,
study.
it's not.
And
2 + 2 =
Science.
4, no matter how
people are
different.
still actually, the debate on that is contentious and heating up.
Hey,
I love
I think
The
These
first
are-
in the initiative order is Pog.
Pog.
Pog the Frog.
Wally,
Pog.
Wally.
Yes,
Pog.
Pog and
Just-
Wally.
Just
The
teach-
best characters I've ever written.
I agree.
And
I explained the pun to Jacqueline.
mhm. Thank you. Good.
I just
Thank
thought it
you.
was like a Twitch integration reference.
You
Yes.
just, you
You
just
know,
hear
that worked.
Pog is just saying L ratio nerd.
Yeah, that's later on. Pog is going to evolve to their final form, which is Pog Champion. Pog just vanishes from sight in a blink.
I'm making a stat block for Pog champion now.
Does the Pog champion throw Pogs at us? Because that would be fucking hilarious.
That's lovely. Okay.
It's grown.
So I think Jolly's the only one who would actually have a view of this, but Tisif from his spot, half drowned in the swamp water, shoots some Eldritch Blast just into the ship's hull in general, as he cannot find a puppet to shoot. I gotta actually roll those fucking things, don't I? The airships have health. Some bullshit ass reason. Okay. Noted. Alright. Jolly, it's your turn.
You said I'm 5 feet, like, overboard.
I think you could
essentially?
jump it, yeah.
Well, I have my shoes, so I can just
Or
probably walk it.
stick them right on. Yeah, go wherever you need.
Who's this?
That they appear to be the one behind the wheel, and they are cussing and cursing and not having a good time as they have brought the ship too close to you and have been boarded.
Good time.
Yeah, we need a better pilot. It's okay, I know a guy.
Uh-huh.
And I don't see Rift.
Nope, no sign of Rift yet. I should probably actually mark them on the map because that might not be where either of those two people are.
I figured they probably would have moved.
Yeah, you would think so, right?
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna walk along the side of the ship. I'm like right here,
All right.
pretty much. And I'm going to hold an action.
Okay.
Okay. I fuck with it heavy.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Can I hold a spell as an action?
Yep.
Yeah.
But if you
Yeah.
get hit, you can lose the spell. It's concentration.
Also, if you don't activate the spell,
You still use
also
the
lose
slot, yeah.
slot. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do Ensnaring Strike for when I see Rift,
All right.
when he comes into view.
Sounds good. Okay, 1 second. Anything left on the ground? Did Wix
Yeah.
ever get called up?
Oh yeah, he got up.
Oh,
That
Wix is
was-
up? Okay.
Yeah. That was the last dimension door.
Oh, all right.
Was
Perfect.
we're in Vortex warped Mo, and then Chuck went and grabbed Wix.
Okay, gotcha. All right. In that case, this person out of the combat. They have done their part. So if that's the end of Jolly's turn, then Salada, it's yours. You are trying to hijack an airship right now.
Yeah,
And-
I get that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming these two guys are both manning the cannons.
Sorry. What now? Oh,
guy.
those are my health bar. Like those are my tokens for the cannons. Those cannons are both unable to fire inside the ship, so they're kind of just.
Oh, okay. See,
They've
that's what I'm
been
trying to figure
bypassed.
out. Like,
Yeah,
where
I know,
they
because
think
you haven't
that.
seen any of this before. That's okay.
Okay, and then what's this thing
That's a bigger cannon.
Yeah.
that's still inside the ship?
But they're all pointed outwards. They can't.
You wouldn't
Turn
want to
in.
shoot your own boat if you.
They
No.
are not a threat.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, like, are they in the ship or are they on our level?
They are on your level. They are
Okay.
mounted onto the top of the ship.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm trying to figure
slapdash.
out. Like,
Yep.
three-dimensional, are they on a lower level of the
I
ship
got
like
this-
cannons can be?
I mean, if in that case, I would have put them on the lower level of the ship. So I've got all
Well,
sorts
look,
of
I
levels.
have to be zoomed in, all right?
It's all right.
Okay,
mean,
and
if-
then this guy is what?
This guy is a Warforged. That's just a robot. I mean, they're not just a robot. They are sentient, but a lot of them are just kind of
They're
roboting
not
it up.
attacking us.
No,
Well,
they're
Or they are.
they have not attacked you yet.
everyone that's not
Then
us on the ship is.
I'm
hostile.
just gonna hold my action until they do attack.
Okay, it's kind of bearing at you with a big ass arm sword. It's not like it's not like there's a chance it's gonna be like, welcome aboard. I have prepared you fresh tea and cookies.
I mean, they might. You never know.
We
All right,
tactically
you know what?
assaulted their boat. I think we're
You know what?
in the
At
wrong here.
point made. You are not wrong. It could still happen, and that's the sort of DM fuckery that I like to bring to the table. Is you think I'm gonna do one thing and then I OMG random you, and XD the robot is friendly. Okay. That no turn. The Stone Wolf doesn't need a turn anymore because it's not moving anywhere, or if it moves, it doesn't matter. It's the soldier's turn. As it so happens, it's going to take its big ass arm blade, actually. And it's going to stab you, Salada?
Is it like the same sort of blade like Cloud uses?
That's a gun blade. No, it's just like its arm is a sword.
Wow.
That's not a gun
No.
blade.
What? Oh, wait, no,
Move
Cloud? Wait, who?
Yeah, Cloud.
on.
Sorry, I
Seven,
was
Final
thinking
Fantasy VII.
Squall. I was thinking Squall. No, it's not that.
Squall
kinda.
uses a gun blade. Cloud
Mhm.
uses a Buster Sword. Come
Yeah,
on.
but it's not an arm blade. Why would it be an arm blade?
Yeah,
This is
and
some
then-
Assassin's Creed shit.
well,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, Ezio uses the Master Sword.
course.
As we all know.
As we know in Soul Calibur 2.
Like, Soul Calibur is a fucking great game.
I know.
So Slater, your held action triggers before it hits you, because you can see this obvious action here.
Cool.
Like to take your action to attack.
Yeah. I'm just going to unarmed strike it. I didn't have anything else out.
All right.
And I definitely don't hit. So there's that.
No, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah,
I
oh,
don't.
Jackson, we never told you when Matt played Stelada, he missed 4 times
In a row.
in a row. They were all 12.
On the same turn. It
Mhm.
was
Well, you
bad.
know, I'm just continuing that apparently.
Tradition.
I mean, you get 2 attacks per your attack action. You don't get your bonus action because it's a held action, but you
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I'm gonna try.
can at least hit once more.
Okay, that
That's a
one hit.
19.
Well,
That's a hit. You did
I'm
it.
assuming that's a hit. That better be. A
Roll
hit.
some
For 8
damage dice. That's 8 damage. You did it. You hit the thing. You have put a dent in its face.
Good. Ow, but good.
And what's your AC?
My AC?
Yes.
Shit. What is my AC? 18.
18. Okay. This thing tries to take 2 wild slashes at you with its giant arm sword. Cannot connect. Jello,
I
it's your
might-
turn.
I might be missing, but if he's missing too, we're still good.
Yeah, y'all are just having an anime battle where no one gets hit.
What do I want to do?
Yeah, that's my question.
That is a good question.
You've had
Just a
half an
group of
hour to
short-
think about it.
Or just a group of stormtroopers shooting at each other. It's fine.
That wasn't your first. You haven't been thinking about this all week. What you're gonna do in your first turn of combat?
No. I've had other things on my mind. I don't like that frog. That frog's always been mean to me, so hopping along and I'm gonna stab him. Oh,
Stab.
You're gonna stab Wally?
yeah, well, he wasn't friendly last time.
You're gonna stab Wally.
Yeah,
All right, all right.
I'll use my rapier. This doesn't provide sneak attack.
No.
Well, I've already announced it, so I'm gonna follow through. Rapier. God damn it. 10 damage.
It is bloody. 10 damage is plenty for these little guys. But
And then
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to continue my movement to there, and then I'm going to end my turn.
okay. Wally is going to disappear. Bonk. Just in a flash of blue. Wally is gone.
Wow.
Wow. Weirin, it's your turn.
You're damn right it's my turn.
Yeah, do all the stuff and the things. Oh, I like that Weirin and Valentine are back to back. That's going to make it very easy for you.
Yeah, back to back, and I got a robot.
Mhm.
But do I get the sense that this cannon can like turn around?
They're pretty. I mean,
Because
They're
this
kinda
one has
slapdash.
legs, Frosty. This one has fucking legs.
listen, they are kind of haphazardly slapped on here. It looks like, these aren't. This was not the original construction of the ship. Like Leandar ships did not have arms
What
on
did
them,
he-
generally speaking. So that said, you could probably pull it off and try to mount it somewhere else. But no, you can't just turn it 180 from
No,
its
no,
current
I was
stand.
just making sure it wasn't going to turn on us and shoot us.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna flank the soldier, as we call him.
Soldier.
Soldier 76.
Mhm.
And then
I think technically speaking, Jolly is on the side of the ship, not.
if I'm one up, I will be flanking with Salada.
You're one up. You'll be flanking with.
Because this is flanking technically.
But the Warforged is over here.
I know.
I don't understand.
I don't understand
Have
either.
you read the flanking rules?
I don't want to anymore. They sound bad.
Yeah. Line goes through one corner. Line does not go through opposite corner. It's a whole thing. It's dumb. But technically that is flanking.
Line goes through one corner. Line does not go through opposite corner.
Here, I'm pulling up the flanking rule.
'Cause
AKA the
don't
worst
think-
rule
I
ever.
it's pretty bad. I don't like flanking. But that's just a personal gripe. Anyway,
Option. Alright. Do. But I will just go ahead and roll normally. That way we don't have to sit on
Rules,
it.
Debate and fight each other.
Yeah,
get
I'd
real up
rather.
on it.
I'm just gonna hit it now. Normally.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Creature on at least one ally with 5 or 7 on opposite sides.
18.
I don't think
18
so.
hits.
For 10, and then a second attack,
All right.
which is 24 for 12.
That is exactly enough to put this down.
And I'll try to do it non-lethally. I don't want to kill it.
All right. I appreciate that.
It's a sentient creature that my family mass produced.
Yeah, look at you taking personal accountability for things.
And
Yeah, I'm
then
gonna put the X on it, but it's not dead. It's just sleepy, and we gotta
and Wix
remember that.
has literally no qualms about stepping over a robot body to get to the other robot,
Mm-hmm.
and is going to do a force empowered rend.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 22 to hit.
That also hits.
Does bonus. So it will do an additional. It will do 4 points of damage to that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then, we've casted a lot of high-level spells. We've casted 2 Dimension Doors as Chester. So... I want to do it so bad. Yeah, I'm going to do it so bad because it only affects me.
Ice knife.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Ice Knife. And I'm going to go, oops, I forgot that it hit that far. The splash damage. And I will roll to hit.
Yes, you will.
You
See,
would never
Matt
make
doesn't-
a mistake like that.
Oh, okay.
You fool! Okay.
That is a 1.
That is a
And-
nat 1.
Okay, so I guess it just does the area damage. Is how it works. You
Yeah.
just smack the
Make a
ice
dex
knife.
save, loser.
I will. You also make a dex save, loser. I'm sorry, those words were too harsh. I regret that.
Oh, but
That's
dibbity
a
do.
3. That's a 3.
That's a 3. Yeah,
I'll
you
click
take
them.
6 points of damage, and then I'll use. Yeah, because I don't like anybody else, and I don't expect. I'll do Flash of Genius. That way, Wix only takes 3
Oh, there you go.
damage. So that's it for my boys.
All right, that's your boys. The remaining Warforged soldier is going to. I mean, it's a simple being, lives a simple, pure life of warfare, and it's gonna. Why do they need to animate the dice? I don't like that. Does a 15 hit, Wix? Does a 15 hit, Wix? Logan? Uh-oh.
Probably forgotten his, got his mic
Oh.
off.
Okay, Logan?
Is a man not allowed to shit?
No,
Oh,
What do you need?
not until you tell me the AC of the Wix.
The Wix AC is fucking big. Okay.
Is it bigger
Here,
than a
I'll
15?
tell you an exact
Is it
AC.
bigger than the shit you just took?
yeah.
No, it's 15 exactly.
It's 15 exactly. Okay. So then you're gonna take. Why did it only roll to hit? I hate this UI. Okay. It takes 12 damage from 2 slashes. 2 big chunky slashes.
You look like a big chunky slash.
All right. Lenore, it's your turn. Sorry about Calliope.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
I'm not.
A single little tentacle of Calliope just flutters in the wind over into you, and rests against the edge of the ship.
You are fucking rude.
Yeah.
How very anime.
What's the pilot been doing?
The pilot is frantically trying to
Pilot.
regain control of the ship. She has also been looking overboard at someone who went over a while ago.
Uh-huh.
Not at Tisif, at the old elf.
I sent her navigator all the way down there, so she can get fucked.
Yeah, there were originally 3 crew members on this top deck, plus Tisif, so 4 human people, and 3 of the 4 are in the water. So, yeah.
Some would say she looks stressed.
Yes, she does not seem to be doing great, but also she isn't like reaching for a big bunch of, swords or something.
Okay. I will use my action to just kind of wave at her. It's like, hello, we're here to take the ship. You should probably surrender. You're far outnumbered. And I'll use my action to persuade her to surrender the ship to us.
Okay, so
Oh my
persuade rather
God.
than intimidate as a combat persuade. All right. There is sufficient evidence that y'all are fucking scary. I'm gonna actually make this a contested persuasion against a certain summon. So you roll your persuasion. I'm gonna roll persuasion. We're gonna see what happens.
Do you want it to be I don't know. It sounded like I'm being persuasive instead of intimidating. So
Yes.
I guess persuasion makes more sense.
I mean, yeah, you do persuasion. I'm
Okay.
gonna do intimidation actually. They're the same score.
He's
All right. I gotta. God, that is a good roll. Wait. I gotta check.
You fuzzle.
I gotta
Hey,
check a rule for
boss.
something. I
No,
gotta check a rule for something.
don't you dare.
I gotta
What's the
check a rule.
Well, is it
Uh,
the normal rule?
No, this is a DM rule. So
You see her look at you, and then, well, like, she has this fear in her eyes. This complete, It looks like she is consciously ready to agree to you, and then something comes over her. The white tattoo on her neck, crawling up her neck, her dragon mark, kind of flashes a brighter white, and she says, "Fuck you,"
Oh.
and continues to pilot.
I know this.
Oh. One moment, please.
Matt, could you say that they're assuming direct control?
Frosty,
Uh-huh.
I will post the relevant text. I've even bolded it.
Opposite sides or corners. Okay. Opposite applies to both sides and corners in this case. Opposite corners being opposite corners, not
No,
just
it's
any two
opposite
corners.
sides or quarters. It's not opposite quarters.
The word opposite applies to both sides and corners in this case.
Trace an imaginary line. If it passes through opposite sides or quarters, it's flanked. Line. That's at least how I've always run it.
I have
Again.
actually never seen that before.
Flanking is just a silly rule.
It is a silly rule.
Aren't all sides gonna be or quarters gonna be opposite something in there?
So if I go to Pathfinder
square?
rules, Pathfinder flanking rules is literally if any line passes through their square, you're flanking, which means this isn't flanking, but this is,
Yeah.
that is, this is, and so on for larger size categories.
And the idea is it's distraction, isn't it? It's
It's
something else. You're looking in more than one direction.
However, this rule
So
is referring to those opposite corners or to the opposite edges of their square. So you have to actually pass through their square. Anyways.
Okay.
Puppet, do you have anything else?
Yes, I'm going to reach out my hand, and this kind of inky black goo is going to start dripping from my fingertips and go across the air to pull around the floor here. And then this slimy grayish blue tentacle is going to rise up from out of the pool of ink
Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have a token for this.
Which you don't.
I don't. Listen, there was no way for me to know you were going to respec like that.
What?
There was no way for me to know you would change to this.
It's 100% you knew that this was. gonna
No
happen.
way I could have known. Give
Uh,
me a sec. Give me a sec.
anyway.
Tentacle. Once. God damn, where the hell is my tablet token? I'm just gonna rip some tentacles off of that and call it a day.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Uh,
make my attack roll against the Warforged while you're doing that, just to speed.
Absolutely.
21 to hit for 9 damage.
21 is going to hit. 9 cold damage is great. Some damage there. All right, Mo. I'll open that up to your turn
Mo,
while I.
she
Gotta
can
get it
see
separate.
Puppet is still injured, so she's gonna cast aid at 3rd level. I think it is. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no, at 2nd level. But it's basically a 4th level spell. Which will give. She's gonna use it on herself because she's lost a few hit points along the way. On herself, Puppet, and Weirin. So you get 15 extra hit points. Max HP extends by 15. And then for her bonus action, she is gonna give bardic inspiration, combat inspiration, whatever. She's got 3 types of inspiration her D8 can go to, which is the normal bardic, the combat inspiration, and magical inspiration. So she will give that to Puppet so that if she wishes, she can use it as an AC in reaction to her, to help protect herself if she needs to.
Oh, how very nice. Do we actually get healed for 15, or is
Yes, you
our
get
max-
15 HP and an increase in your max.
Sweet.
Okay, you should. You now have a tentacle. You should be able to control it, and you should also have it in your journal. I need to throw it up in the.
Dope. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's Weirin as well. Weirin
in
got
front of
I can
Yeah.
use it on 3
Jello.
people, and she'll just go for the people that are closest.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Well, she puts it on the 3 people that she's closest. She knew Puppet needed healing, but she'll apply it to Weirin as well, as he was standing right next to it just before he moved.
All right. All right, so everyone knows what they got, or
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 15. Yeah.
all right.
And your bardic combat magic-y inspiration thing. Next
Okay.
round.
That's the wrong Valentine. Get rid of that. Oh, yes, I think we should. You hear heavy footfalls coming from below, coming up the stairway in no great rush. And all at once, ascending the stairs is the man whose ship you're trying to steal. It's familiar to some of you and unfamiliar to most.
Dylan.
Dylan, it's him.
Dylan?
Dylan, actual real life Dylan.
It's been so long.
Yes.
This is spelled with a Y.
Is that the infamous Biglet?
That's Sloan. He was referenced briefly in the first or maybe second session as a small business owner who is in a couple of places actually rivaling some of the dragon marked houses. He is a gigantic man. He has this walking stick that has 8 little gem sockets on the end, one of which is broken and missing. And yeah, he ascends out of the stairwell. And what's he gonna start? He's gonna grab Wix. Let me see how this goes. Oh wait, actually, can I just? Okay, yeah. What can you make a athletics roll for Wix for me, please? That's
Quirky. Let me just get to the stat block. Athletics, you say?
athletics.
Do I have proficiency in that skill? I do. I'm +2 plus proficiency. So add 3 to whatever this is.
Okay,
8.
that is not gonna do it. Is there anything where if you fail by an extremely large margin, they get pushed back
Not in
further?
5e.
All right. I mean, this is an edge tile, and you failed by 23 points. So I'm gonna say that Wix is knocked off the edge of the ship and through the burning ring.
Okay. When that happens to your enemy,
Hmm.
we'll talk.
All right.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Fine. Yeah.
Huh?
I like doing the narratively fun
Mhm.
thing. So you're, I think, 50 feet above the water. Want Wix to? No dexterity save for that. I guess it just roll the 5d6 for fall damage, right?
Sure.
So high up there. Yeah.
That's 19 damage.
So just to clarify, if I shove him here, he's falling off, right?
He's large,
I wouldn't think
and there's
so.
a lifeboat on that side.
Okay.
But yes, if you shove him there, and you shove him in a way that you succeed by more than 20, then yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't roll anything. I'm waiting for you to tell me what's going on.
Okay. Wix takes 19 damage and is pushed off the ship. I'm just gonna disappear him, and that's good. For his second attack, who's nice and exposed and just sort of standing there?
Me.
Weirin, he has no use for you. Does a 16 hit?
Okay.
Yeah, you're muted, bud.
What am I being asked?
Does a 16 hit Weirin?
No.
Okay. This extremely large man throws his walking stick at you, and its sharpened point drives towards you with unerring accuracy. Well, actually, it does err pretty bad because it doesn't hit you. And then immediately after missing and embedding in the wall behind you, it is just pulled back into his hand. And then he says, well, this is a rather rude reunion, wouldn't you say, Jolly?
Can you see me?
No. But he probably got it. Well, I mean, you stabbed him not very long ago. To be fair, you stabbed him in the neck like maybe half an hour ago.
Yeah, but does Like he's addressing Jolly, but he doesn't know
Yes.
she's there.
Yeah, he's addressing you because he assumes this is you because you stabbed him half an hour ago, and he's paranoid.
She's not gonna say anything.
He's gonna feel super bashful and awkward for a moment. And then he's going
No.
to tap his staff on the ground, and y'all are gonna see rising around him. Lovejoy appears in the air, kind of
Okay.
just popping out as if in the normal fashion, and Loveless pops up too, seemingly forming out of ash, or reforming out of ash rather, and also this. God, this is a target-rich environment I've made right here.
No, this is good.
A white ethereal figure is just sort of floating in the air. They look like they could be a knight of some sort or a mercenary of old, but they are just a floating figure, effectively, like a figment. They are quite bad to behold, but I'm not using the. They look terrible. You don't like to look at them. It makes your eyes funny, but at the same time, you don't age 40 years, which is what the book suggests you should do when you look at them. Is roll a wisdom save and maybe age 40 years. We're not going to do that on this one.
Damn.
But next time you see a ghost, you are going to age 40 years. So just remember that. And yeah, that's Sloane's turn. I don't know what Charlie's busy piloting the ship, going, making vroom vroom noises, turning the thing around. Okay. Jolly.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of on the side of the ship, off in its own shadow, and you hear clambering around beside you the sound of just something else invisible on the side of the ship. And as he whispers, "Oh, good, you're back. I assume your ready to action would go off."
I did
To
say
a-
if I see him. If I
I'll
don't
grant you
see
that.
him, I don't cast it. Right.
Okay, I'll grant you that. It's still going to use the ability, but yeah.
On my turn, right?
No, it's just going to like consume the spell slot even if you don't use it.
Yeah, that's why I don't use slotted spells for held actions. They really drive me nuts if you don't see them. You're like, but
Oh, well, I don't even know if I can target if I can't see. Hold on.
I think it's just not. Anyways, yeah, you see or you hear Rift. He says, "You got him this time, which is better than last. So, I'm officially just a traveler on this vessel, but well, we'll see how it goes. Good luck." And you gonna cast something on you? Let me see. He's gonna cast haste on you.
All right.
Okay. So you get a buff. Congratulations. And it's a very good one.
All right. Ow!
All right.
Stop biting me.
Your swollenness grew 3 times this round.
Can I put haste on myself in my sheet? Oh, wait. Hold up. Ow!
All right, that's gonna
I'd
get
just
skipped.
like to point out it's not me shouting ow this time.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I'll be waiting.
Be nice. Be nice to me. You're so
Aw.
mean to me. All you do is you bite.
I think it must be the cold weather because my cat's been like that today. We were purring 1 minute and then biting me the next.
Nah, he does this all the time.
And she's been getting really snuggly, like up in my face, which is not like her at all.
Oh, wait, actually, everyone who can see this, so that is everyone but Jolly right now, make a wisdom saving throw, please. I nearly said will save, and I'm very proud of myself for not.
But
Can I make a counter argument
Uh-huh.
that ever since he came up,
You haven't been looking at anything else?
Lenore's eyes have only been looking at Sloane.
All right. I mean,
Is that
I'll grant you advantage.
fair?
I'll grant you advantage. Don't fuck it up.
No, Jello would look.
I'm
100%.
definitely going to.
Don't fuck it up.
Wisdom, yeah.
I'm definitely going.
Wisdom.
Oh, actually not.
Hey, look at you go.
Yeah, we all have the. Do we almost all? 4 of us have the same wisdom save. No, wait, no. I read that -1 as a +1. Never mind. Wild.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that is everyone. Because plus Valentine minus Jolly. You are all fine. You are not scared of this ghost. You ain't afraid of no ghost.
I ain't afraid of ghosts.
Do not age 40 years. Do not pass go.
2 more holes are plugged into the ship. Let me just roll damage on those.
Ow! Stop it.
Bite you too after you hit me like that.
He
Oh, break
loves
it up.
it when I play bongos on him.
Okay.
Not in front of the camera.
Jolly, it's all you. You got haste, and you got a big target and some other targets.
Haste is so good.
Right? It's like it's a 3rd level spell slot or something, and it has a downside when it wears off.
Yeah. Okay. Is this the thing that Lenore did?
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is a ghost?
A ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
Alright, I'll come back up on deck. I'll flank. And then I'll attack this thing a couple times.
This thing? Which thing?
This thing.
Lovejoy. All right.
Love good.
Love good. Wait, what? Like,
His
fuck
name is
me.
Love.
How did I get that? I don't know when this token got swapped to Lovejoy then. You're correct. It is Lovegood.
Must have been thinking of Dr. Feelgood.
Listen, at least I'm not still messing up Jolly and Puppet right now. Mostly
The
'cause
other
there's
one.
Puppet, you know.
For now.
How
I'm
about
not
Jolly
messing
and
up Jolly
Jello?
and Jolly.
Okay.
Feel good.
I hope you said the same name twice on purpose.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Kick its
good.
ass,
All
Chelsea.
right. What?
Kick its ass.
Oh, I
You are
think that
flanking. You have
gets
advantage. You have advantage. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
So that second one is the one that was advantage.
Yep. You stab Lovegood quite well.
Alright, and then I'm also
He is like you stab him, like you come up off of the side of the ship and you drive your short sword into him in one motion and he just fucking poofs into ash.
Oh, okay.
And then you got your other attack still.
Then I'll attack this thing, this Warforged.
Actually, you might have 2. Well, how many attacks do you get for a normal
I get
action?
enough for haste. I can make another weapon attack. So,
But you're I don't know what ranger level Let me just go to your character sheet
What's your
because
question?
you might have 2 attacks per turn,
I do
just
have.
naturally.
I do.
Therefore, you'd have 3 attacks then.
I know. I haven't
Oh,
done
okay.
it yet.
Okay, I was just checking. All right.
But I killed Lovegood
Oh
on
God,
1 attack. Right?
that's. Oh wait, no, that's yeah. You killed him on 1 attack.
Okay, so
This Warforged soldier is bloodied after the second.
okay. And then I'll do. I'm supposed to do this immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage on your turn. I'm gonna do a second creature. So we'll within 30 feet of the first one. It's called Wails from the Grave.
Spooky.
And then I'll go ahead and target this Warforged with it.
Oh, okay. That's exactly enough to put it down to.
Okay.
You are just clearing the field. Very nice.
I think I moved 15 feet. So I'm gonna move some more.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, but I have so much
Oh, and do
speed.
you do non-lethal or anything, or are you
No.
Okay, that's a dead Warforged. I'm just gonna delete it because I don't think we're gonna have a protracted scene about the terrors of war and how violence is bad over the dead robot.
And then I'll do my last attack on this thing. I'm kind of cleaning up. I just want to clean up the ball.
Yeah, all right. Just fucking pop over the side of the deck and kill like 3 things in 1 turn.
Ah.
Well, let's see if you hit first. That hits. But that is not enough damage to kill. Lil Lovelace.
What did someone say earlier? That is rude. That.
This has been a rude reunion.
Okay,
Something
I'm
along
gonna
those
say.
lines.
So I'm gonna look at Sloan and say, I don't know, Sloan. I think this is pretty much on par with all the other ways we interact.
All right. He's got just the same old expression on his face as in his token of just kind of faint disapproval. Just faint disgust at everything.
Resting faint disapproval face.
Yeah. Okay. So then, I think you actually have a bonus action. Do
I
you?
do.
I don't know.
Let me see what I can do with that. I'm gonna do. Hunter's Mark, I guess. Yeah. I'll cast Hunter's Mark on. Wait, hold on. Yep. On Sloan.
All right. So can't hide and other stuff. All right. Nice. Zeleda, it's your turn.
Cool. I don't know who or what this thing is. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm getting really close to the fire, but
It's way overhead of the actual deck. You're
okay,
fine.
cool. So I'm gonna run over here, and I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just really gonna try to punch him in his big fat belly.
All right, a bold move.
22.
22.
And then 25.
The 25 also hits.
18.
Yeah, 18 is an amount of damage. Do your fists count as magical or anything?
No, I don't think so.
I feel like that's one
Magical
thing about your
fisting.
I think it's a monk thing at
call
your
it
level.
Should be at
Let
level
me
8.
look at
Please-
monk real quick.
Please
Yes,
no
you-
with the magical
they do-
fisting.
They do become magical for the purposes of damage at a certain level. I just don't know if it's at 8 or not.
At
6.
6th level, you're
Sixth level.
good.
Okay.
You do your full 18 damage. You know,
Cool.
go bang bang in his little tum tum, and he's like, "Ow, that hurt." Why would you?
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna do Fury of Blows. Flurry
Okay.
of Blows. I can't talk, which gives me 2 more.
Mhm.
22 and 24
All right.
for another 14.
Damn. All right. It's a productive turn. Lovegood is dead. Fourth Ward Soldier is sleeping. Loveless is naturally going to, even though you just stabbed it, Jolly, Loveless has eyes only for Lenore and flips past you and is going to try and sting her, saying, "All right, we got it. Wait, what is he gonna? Quick and easy now. Quick and easy. God, why can't I do? I should have just given up on the accent like 5 sessions ago when I. But anyways,
What are you going for?
Go for
Is it British?
Cockney. Go for Cockney.
okay. I
Yeah.
can do. I'm trying to also think what I want to say. God,
Thinking
being a
about
DM
an
is hard.
accent.
I want to
Thinking
just play a character. It's so much easier.
Oh my god.
Nice and easy now, puppy. Nice and easy. We just get you right in the little lifeboat, and no one's gonna see a thing. And he's
Just
going
go in
to
there nice and quiet.
nice and quiet now.
Yeah.
And he rolls a fucking 1. You have a you are completely and utterly able to predict him and avoid him, even as you don't look at him. He says, "Fucker." Jello, it's your turn.
Okay.
Also, Jacqueline, just for reference on what the airships look like and how far away the fire is.
Okay.
Thanks.
I have to ask a question. What the hell is this?
That's Lenore's tentacles.
Oh,
Those are
okay.
friendly. Those are friendicles.
Her name is
Oh.
Tentacle.
Okay.
The Tentacle.
Okay.
Those
They
are
scared-
friendlycles.
They scared me for a second, but hello.
Pentelope?
Pentelope.
Tentelope.
Calliope's sister, yeah.
Yeah, you can either kill the fat man, kill the ghost, or kill the demon. Feel bad.
I think I'm gonna go, and I'm going to go there. Yeah, go over here.
Kill the pilot.
That would be. Don't give me ideas. No. I'm going to stab. Yeah, I'm gonna stab the big man,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not gonna try to kill him
Okay.
because he seems nice and big and friendly. So I really
Well, he's
don't
just
want to
he's
hurt
Santa
him.
Claus.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
He
look
has
at
a
him.
whole lot of personal belongings, a bunch of servants who seem to live under dubiously acceptable conditions, morally speaking,
He has a
and
big red
he's
coat.
big and
Jaw.
he knows jolly.
Yeah, he knows jolly, so he must be very jolly. So I don't want to hurt Santa.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna try to bonk him over the head with a dagger
Okay.
with advantage, non-lethally, with sneak attack. God help him.
No, I just severed the other artery for 22 points of damage.
Oh yeah, that's one of his ones that he doesn't even need. Youch.
How's he look?
What is your weapon? Is it literally just a dagger?
Yeah, it's a dagger.
Okay,
It's literally
that's
a dagger.
fine. He's not bloodied yet. He's
Oh,
doing all right actually. I mean, he's not doing great. You're making impacts on him, but he's also very large. You understand?
yeah.
Apparently, yes.
Uh, hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Just debating if Jello would move. No, Jello would stay here. He's like, oh, I'm really sorry. I didn't really mean. I kind of meant to do that. Sorry. And looks over to the pilot. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry about this. And that's my turn.
She's just gritting her teeth, like, focus on the thing. You can do the thing. Focus on the thing. Don't look at the.
I'm not
That's muttering to
hallucinating. I'm
herself.
not hallucinating about this rabbit.
You
being
can see
silly
that she has
friendly.
got one of her hands like literally blocking the ghost from her sight, and the other on the wheel.
Oh,
Um.
that's a nice friendly ghost. Hello. And okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Jolly. You see Wally pop up in this little lifeboat. Just a flash of blue, and then Wally's gonna
What a jerk.
just existing and already a jerk, I guess.
You shouldn't have existed.
Does a given your haste adds to AC, I believe. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Gonna take 5 damage, and you are grappled.
Ugh. Fine.
Grappled and restrained, actually.
And you're going to get teleported to the ethereal plane.
Yes,
You know.
as one
That's
does.
what they do.
Yep. We know this. Weirin, it's your turn.
Make me a con save, Sloan.
Sloane's gonna make you the con save of your fucking life. That's a 23.
Okay.
Maybe next time, pal. Gonna teleport him into the ocean.
No, you're saying a lot of shit that you shouldn't be saying.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna prone myself because I have movement,
Okay.
and I'm gonna prone myself.
Okay. Prone yourself.
Okay, I will.
All right, you're prone.
I am.
You're prone as hell. Is Wick still alive? Is Wick doing anything?
He's still alive.
All right. He's just sitting in the water, I guess.
Yep.
I don't think he has any means of getting back up, and I'm not going to put Trust back in this fight to pick him up.
And I'll use a cantrip.
And you're going to use a cantrip.
Yeah, he'll use a cantrip.
He'll use a cantrip, okay?
Does a 16 hit Sloan?
A 16 just hits Sloan.
Haha. Enjoy 2d8 cold damage. Coward.
2d8?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Take 12 points of cold damage. Coward.
A pretty good 2d8.
And have your speed reduced by 10 feet. Let's see. Actually, I'll go on this side. I like that side better.
Okay. Lovely.
Then, I'm still here running and gunning.
What's Valentine up to?
He used a cantrip. That was him.
Oh, that was Val. Okay.
Yeah, I cast
Sorry,
a spell. I used my action. I moved. That's
My
weird.
My mistake.
And then
Okay.
Valentine.
Then Valentine. And Valentine's prone up there. And we're in standing?
No. Weirin's prone.
Weirin's prone. Okay.
Yeah.
It's an interesting choice, but all right.
Okay.
Accepted. Lenore, it's your turn.
Yeah, ever since Sloane showed up, she's just kind of been standing stock still, staring at him with wide eyes. And then she just kind of goes, "Daddy?" Before screaming her head off and summoning a bunch of phantasmal tentacles to surround him as I cast Hold Person. I need a wisdom saving throw.
No,
All
Papa.
right. How does a 19 thrill you?
Not great. Not happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to really hoping he would have shit wisdom.
Yeah, I mean he does.
I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points and cast it again.
All right.
How?
Oh wait, is that going to re-roll the save at that meta magic, or is
Wait,
that
no, I can't do that because it's not. I can only cast the cantrip. So I will just. Yeah, I'll just do Eldritch Blast.
all right?
Fuck him up.
That one's gonna miss.
Damn.
Can't fucking hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing how ineffective all of her magic is against her father, she's going to like just become very frightened and run away.
All right, we are gonna
That's
get
so sad.
a quick little do, 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 do.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, quick little one of those.
Mhm.
That's a 15.
That's gonna miss.
Okay, don't worry about
I wasn't going to.
it. Mhm. No, actually, this one hits on misses too. It's cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, really? I didn't get that perk when I was using them. Weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
It's weird. It's like enemies are enemies, people is people.
I'm just going to run up to Valentine and just kind of like hide behind him.
He's like, oh, pop it. Okay, wait, what the?
He has the hit points of a wet paper bag puppet.
But also, he is taller than you, and
Yeah.
therefore safe and scared of you. But you know, as
And
he's
as far as
flinching
she
away,
knows, he's only just met this man.
as he is flinching away, you are hiding behind him. Mo, it is your turn. Rachel, you here?
Rachel, you're muted.
Sorry, I forgot I'm muted.
Oh, it's okay.
She's going to come forward a little bit.
Actually, I'll wait until after Sloane's turn.
And I know
Yeah,
it
that's a good
doesn't
decision.
seem like a very useful thing to do. Let me see who else I need to be. Okay, she's going to come forward. I think. Probably about here. And she's going to use counter charm as an action. She can
Ooh.
perform counter charm, and until the end of her next turn, during that time, she and any friendly creatures within 30 feet that can hear me gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Get fucked, the ghost.
So that should be everybody, all of my crew. Our crew should be covered by that then. And then she is gonna give some bardic magical combat inspiration to Jolly.
God, hasted jolly with inspiration is going to be. All right. Is that your turn?
Is that a D6 or a D8? I don't remember.
D8.
Okay.
And it's all of them, so you can use it like to increase your AC.
Or
Yeah,
your attack roll.
Can
yeah,
you
and or
post
magic
it?
spells. Sorry.
Can you post it?
Thing is, there's 3 different bits. It's in 3 different bits because it's.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I've got. You see, I'll just copy this bit here because that's the difference between them is. Oh, hold on a minute. These are the extra type of inspirations that you can use it for rather than the normal bardic. Isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good. No worries.
Okay. Let's make this a little bit more confusing.
Yay.
Sloane stares at Lenore, slow and not quite understanding until suddenly he is. He kind of absently taps his staff on the ground again. You see the captain, her white dragon mark vanishes, and the beside her, another ghost appears. This one, while the other one was clearly a warrior, this one seems to be a wild-haired, being of wind. And the ship begins to fall, or rather, the fire in it goes out. I don't believe. What? Hey, Logan.
Oh.
Hey, Logan. Hey, Logan.
Yes.
If you take the pilot, the thing just goes into a hover mode, right? Or does it fall if the fire is put out? Pardon?
Depends on the elemental.
Oh.
Because these things are bound to the ship, but they're only controlled by the Marcus Storm. So typically when the pilot's incapacitated and there's nothing to really bind it, the elemental chooses. Yeah, because the power of the Mark of Storm is required to force the elemental to move in the manner that it desires.
Okay. Grant, given that there is just water below and it's a fire elemental, the elemental chooses to keep the ship upright. That doesn't matter for you, although, because you're going sailing anyways. Everyone on... let me just draw a line here. Anyone south of that line up there? So, all of you, except for Puppet and Valentine, roll dex saves.
Hey, I get advantage on this because it's haste.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, your boots might actually save you from this.
Okay.
Can I No, it's okay. I can do this after. I know the outcome if I fail it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. And let me display that. Oh, I can't display that. Okay. Okay. The one of the things he's wearing, an amulet, starts to glow this deep purple, and as it sort of washes over the ship, all of you are subjected to reverse, like a sudden reversal of gravity. Jello,
Is this a
all of
spell?
this is a spell.
I will cast Counterspell.
Ooh.
Get
Uh,
common.
Show me counterspell.
Uh,
Casting a spell of 3rd level or lower. Alas.
if it's higher, I can roll a check to beat it.
Ah, roll a check then.
So it's 10 plus the spell's level.
So 17.
Okay. Okay, well, fuck you guys, I guess. Also,
Oh.
at least now we know he's capable of casting 7th level
7
magic.
level spells.
It
Well,
appears
it's
to
from a
be.
magical item.
That's
From a magic item.
insanity.
Listen,
Damn.
you're the ones who are gonna loot his corpse, okay? Don't worry about it.
Have I failed my ability check? My
Your ability check.
my saving throw.
Your saving throw. Yes.
Did
'Cause
all of us
yours is the first one,
fail
right?
it? Yeah, but did
12?
all of us save it?
Okay. So Mo, Salada. It's just Mo and Salada. No, wait, where's Weirin's roll? No, Weirin's fine.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a
okay.
19.
You got 19. Okay, it is actually just Mo and Salada who are flung skyward, up 100 feet into
I
the air.
am going to use my saving face, and I have 5 people within 30 feet of me that are in my body. So they
The
get a
saving
bonus
face
of
for
plus
attack rolls or
5.
anything?
It's for once per short rest. If you
Or
miss an
saving throw.
attack or fail an ability check or saving throw, you can gain a bonus equal to the number of allies you can see within 30 feet, up to a maximum of 5. That's once
Ooh,
per short
okay.
rest.
So that is up to a 17, and a 17 is going to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are saved by that. So he does this big thing, and the only people launched skyward are actually the captain that he just shunted a ghost out of.
Or Charlie. And the person with slow fall.
And the person with slow fall. So that's something. I mean, granted, it's going to be kind of hard for you to attack when gravity continues to be reversed. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what actually happens while you're in this area, because it stays like this for a minute. Okay, you all are still being, like, you have anchored yourself to where you're standing, but beyond that, you are...
Do all the barrels and shit float up?
Oh, you better believe. You can hear the absolute fucking anarchy going on inside the ship. And you can see, like, the elemental is straining to avoid, because it was a minute ago all falling up, and now it's all, or it was falling down, and now the back is trying to pitch upwards. Shit's getting weird on the ship. It's quite chaotic down there, but for the moment, nothing bad is happening, other than, yeah, Salada and the captain are airborne, and Yeah. Oh, and he was gonna do this when you were alone, but everyone fucking made their save. So while he stands there, shouldn't he be reverse gravity? 1 second. Okay, yeah, you can see that as this is happening, all of his clothes reverse gravity, but he continues to stand where he is, maybe hovering slightly off of the ground, but that's all.
What about the
And-
frog that has Jolly grappled?
Oh, great question. Wally, what's your saving throw going to end up like? Not good.
You're welcome, Jolly.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fuck that
Wally is
frog.
in space. Wally is gone.
Wally's tongue is still stuck. Wally's just like a fucking balloon.
Wally is anchoring itself. No, actually, if Wally succeeded their save, they'd be anchored via Jolly. Unfortunately, they did not, so they are floating up into the air.
Volleyball.
Actually, I should do because Rift is hiding in this area too. So let's go. No, he's fine, obviously. And what does Pog roll?
But Pog is in a different dimension.
Yes, but it's gravity, you know.
But he's on a different plane.
Yeah,
But it's a
gravity.
different dimension. It doesn't matter. You're only affecting the plane that you're in.
Hey, actually, can you roll a saving throw for Wix?
Sure.
Ah.
I'll roll a dex save. Plus proficiency. This is. Hey, that's plus proficiency bonus is a 19.
Okay. Wow. That's very good. Your choice if you want Wix to be able to stay on the ground or if you want Wix to be able to fall past the ship and grab onto the railing to rejoin the fight.
Can I give Sloan the bird?
Give Sloan the middle finger while you do it? Is that? Yes, you can.
Sloan
Okay.
is giving the middle finger.
All right, you give him the finger. And as everything is going chaotic and upside down, and people are hanging on to the railings, and their legs are falling out from under them upways, he looks at you, and he says,
Very specific.
he looks at at Lenore. Oh, God damn it, Matt. Make me laugh. He looks at Lenore and he says, "You look so much like your mother."
Oh.
I like how we were supposed to know that he was talking to Lenore because you said he's talking to you.
Yeah, listen. You'll know who it is. If he said that to Weirin, it'd be pretty weird, right? We agree?
No,
If he said that to Jello,
Kieran does look like his mom.
if he said that to Jello, that'd be.
I
Well,
would be confused.
at least
Mama.
he's furious again. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yes. Actually, why don't we all take a quick bio break?
Okay.
Come back at 9:10.
He's so cute, Chelsea.
I know he's so cute.
Where is he?
He's on the stream.
The stream.
And he's
didn't-
making biscuits.
He's making biscuits with all 4 of his feet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I saw it with the first 2.
He's-
Aw.
He sometimes puts in his back legs. It's
Oh, he's so cute.
He's my baby. He's my baby.
I want to come
Come
up
on.
on your kitty cats.
Oh, you're such a good fun boy. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
No.
Hi. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Oh, that cat loves you so much.
I know.
I think they both do.
Yeah.
They do. He's a
Because
lot
I
more
love them as well, so
he's a lot more like overt about how he loves me.
yeah.
Artorias is a lot more subtle.
I was gonna say they just show it in different ways.
Yeah.
Is Artorias older?
Yes.
Yeah.
He is by about
He's
4
just that bit
years.
calmer. Yeah. He's had his problems, hasn't he?
Yeah, hopefully we can fix those. Some of them.
Taking it out of him a bit. Poor baby boys.
I love the way that Solaire looks at me though.
Yeah.
You gonna need? Gonna need? Gonna need? Ow, don't kick me.
I have the need to need.
He's got the need to need.
Second.
I have to wash this bed because Artorias so rudely stretched and knocked over a cup of I had a glass of chocolate milk and it kind of spilled.
Oh no.
So it's all like it didn't get in the bed, it's just like underneath it.
And anything milky, if you did get any sort of residue that you missed, just smells so bad when it goes off.
Yeah.
I remember a friend, they had a carton of milk leak in the back of their boot of their car.
Oh no.
Oh, it stank so much.
Is she licking his little paw? He's got the daintiest paws. Oh my god, I clipped his nails. They were so long. I'm like, whoa, dude. You're like, you got eagle talons here.
Is he alright with having his
Yeah,
nails clipped?
he's a little wiggly. I only do the front, but
Yeah.
Artorias doesn't like it as much. I have to bribe him with treats. Artorias will try and bite and sometimes
Yeah.
growl at me, but
Wriggle.
yeah, but he's got reasons.
Yeah.
He's got reasons.
Walking in a winter wonderland.
Walking in women's underwear.
Oh, Mr. Bubbles.
Elsie, how are you doing today?
Better.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad.
I mean, since I made the decision to go no contact, I've been feeling better.
Yeah.
Let me go BRB real quick.
You're correct.
Wow, that must be nice.
Yeah,
That
I know.
tree.
Tell me about it.
90
I-
health
Austin!
as a max.
Well, you know, in one of my other games, I play a sorcerer who has an
Austin!
average of 50 health at level 10. It'd be like that.
Got 79 out of 90 at the minute, but only because of the 8. Doo-doo.
Seems like Frizzy isn't back yet, but we might just go on without him. Though he is the closest to the ghost that's about to start slapping people because, you know, someone talked shit and now y'all are all gonna get hit.
It's okay. They won't hit us.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's this ghost's turn. This ghost is going to... Yeah. It's gonna go after Weirin.
You gotta
Oh wait, are we back from stream? Stream back? I gotta reload the player and
Yes, we're back.
we're back.
There's
we're
a cute
back,
boy.
everyone.
There's a
Welcome.
cute boy.
Look at him. I don't even know if that's his paw or his tail anymore. This angle is confused. Oh, there we go. Now I understand.
Here, I can angle
Okay.
him different.
No. Oh, there. Thank you.
Freeze! Inside! Oh. Come here.
Okay. This ghost is gonna slap you now. I forget. These things aren't that bad in this version. Like, they don't do touch AC, right?
No.
All right. That is a 24 to hit for 15 necrotic damage.
I've actually decided no.
Interesting. You're
Actually, I
using the
do
old,
have. Let's see.
the
You know,
old
that is a
shield
good question. No, shield wouldn't save. Actually, what was it?
It was a 24.
Yeah, shield wouldn't save me. So I'll just take. You said 15.
15.
Okay.
And now this one. Who am I gonna target with? Who am I going to target? Mo. I think Mo needs to get involved in this. So that thing's gonna pass straight through your square, Weirin, and your square, Jolly. If y'all want to take your attacks of opportunity. If you don't, that's fine too. Mo, make a charisma saving throw for me.
Now, is this a charm or a... Right.
Great question. This would make you incapacitated. So I don't believe it would be a charm, no.
It's charisma, yeah.
Yep, charisma save. Goddamn, okay. I asked the wrong person for that save. Alright. This ghost comes towards you and reaches out to you and kind of tries to, like, its touch is so, like, its approach is so thoughtful, so gentle, so familiar, it doesn't even strike you as an attack right off the bat as it tries to touch you and take your place.
What the fuck? Look.
But as it makes contact with you, you get a understanding of it.
Yeah.
As it tries to occupy your mind, and you in turn occupy its. You remember being a member of House Daneth. You were the son of a renowned bodyguard and a master mercenary, but you were not a mercenary or a bodyguard. You were your own thing. You were a complete and utter failure. You had no talent, no bravery, no skill, and there was a big war that was starting up. It had been going on for years, and your family was winning its glory, and eventually, as you were brought to the brink of self-hatred and desire to fit in and just the emotional ends of what you could tolerate, you sold your soul for power, for glory, for everything that your family had been winning. You won too, lived a nice life, and then eventually died. And 100 years passed, and then Sloane bought your soul for quite a bargain. And you see all that, but
Yeah.
you shake free. You know who you are, you know who that is, and that is not you. And you are unaffected.
You feel Weirin briefly respect you more before his respect instantly drops when you shake it off.
Okay. You hear 2 more blasts as. Oh, wait, actually. I forgot about this boy. When I. Let's see how this boy did with the. Okay. The boy didn't do so great with the dex save.
Oh no.
So that means I get to actually take the boy. And when the gravity shifted, y'all saw Tisif zoom up past the ship, and he is now 100 feet in the air over top of the ship. And on his turn, he is going to try quite pathetically to fire his shots, and he is, well, airborne and understandably a little confused. He is shooting his Eldritch Blasts at Puppet still, though that's an 11 and a 12, so I don't think that's going to do much. Oh wait, I just fucking remembered something. Weirin? Weirin. Logan. Logan.
Yes?
Oh,
You're prone.
It doesn't give you disadvantage on dex saves.
No, but it does give the ghost advantage on its attacks. Oh no, wait, you got hit. Never mind.
Yeah,
It could
I
have
already
been
got hit.
worse. Okay, I'm just gonna check if that was a crit. It wasn't a crit. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Just coming back now. All right. So yeah. Tisif is floating in the air too, whiffing eldritch blasts into the hull of the ship, missing quite terribly. Jolly, it's your turn.
Okay, so the frog is not. I'm no longer.
The frog is flying away. Yeah.
Can we flavor it like I pulled its tongue off of me or something? Yanked its gross tongue off of me.
Yeah. While you were securing yourself to, everyone else is kind of hanging upside down. You, on the other hand, are feet affixed to the floor because you have your spider climb boots.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, as the frog starts to float off into space, you just slap its tongue, or like use that chance to wrench its tongue off of you. Yeah, you are standing straight up. Sloane is hovering just slightly off of the ground, and
I'm gonna go for this guy.
you're gonna go for Loveless again.
Loveless, yes. I'm gonna do one at a time so it doesn't get too confusing.
Appreciate it. All right. What was an empath for AC anyways? 13. Ha.
I'm gonna use my thingy, my D8.
Oh, your inspiration?
Yeah.
Good choice. Okay. Are you using your sneak attack damage for this?
No.
All right. You kill it.
Okay.
I'm going for the ghost. I'll do sneak attack on this one.
All right. And your weapon is magical either, right?
Nope. It is
Okay.
mundane.
Mundane. That's okay. So roll that damn. Oh, you already did. 13 damage. Rolls.
And then Wails from the Grave onto Sloane.
Onto Sloan. Okay. For another. Oh my god, why is smite?
And wait, he's got my mark on him.
Mm-hmm. So roll your mark damage.
No, it's only when there's a weapon attack.
All
No, not a spell attack.
I think you still have 2 attacks. If you use your bonus action to offhand attack.
I have not. I do have another attack. I'll attack the ghost again. Do the thing. Oh my god.
That's a hit.
Do I get my sneak attack on that still? Because I got advantage?
Nope.
No? Okay. Never mind.
You have advantage, but you've already used your sneak attack once this round.
Okay, it's once more. Okay. Yeah, once per turn. Okay, I see it. And I guess I'll do it one more time on this.
Yep.
The ghostest with the mostest health.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 24 for another. All right, you can tell you're not making a lot of progress, but as you slash and slash at this wispy, almost invisible figure, you are successfully, you know, wiping away bits and pieces of what it once was.
You can see her getting frustrated, and then she's got the resolution in her eyes to go after the thing that summoned it. She like turns her gaze towards Sloane. Or her
Salida.
glare.
Fun. So am I actually falling?
You are basically, it's you're at the top of the area of reverse gravity, so you're kind of bobbing up and down, 100 feet above the airship.
Fun. I can't necessarily do anything about that.
Yeah, you can. You can teleport the fuck out of it.
Well, I mean, yes, but
Just on shadow. Teleports into Sloane's shadow.
you're actually
Teleports
not.
into Sloane's shadow, immediately goes up because of gravity again.
I was gonna say, but I would still be within the gravity.
I mean,
So
you could teleport down, stab him, or punch him, or whatever, and then like punch him on your way.
mm,
You fall fast. I don't know if you actually could do that.
mm-mm.
Monks don't. She has slow fall. Monks fall slow.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
that helps.
I would allow you to punch while falling if you are a monk.
Anyone else? Ooh, nope.
Mm,
Excuse me.
no, I'm gonna. Well, shit, I can't because I'm 100 feet up in the air. Damn it. my shadow step's only 60 feet.
Maybe hold an action and hope someone
I
teleports you down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna hold my action at this point. If I get close enough to Sloane, I will attack him. But at this point, that's kind of all I can do. So that's what I'm gonna do.
He gets in range. Ooh.
It's more if I get in range at this point.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
That's my turn.
This is yep, perfect. Alyssa's out. Jello. It's your turn. You are managing to clutch to the railing up here. I know you can't see it behind the ring of fire, but there's a railing up here.
Yep. Okay.
And yeah, Sloane is hovering just over there. And yeah. I don't know. There's the ghost. There's several ghosts.
Can I somehow try to attack Sloane, or is he too far up?
I wish I didn't have gravity reverse, so I know which way is up. Because you're upside down. So he is basically like his feet are almost touching the floor of the vessel.
Okay, so if I'm holding onto the railing, is he still within stabbing range?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stab him for real this time
Oh.
because I'm getting sick of this gravity. Like I'm scared, so I'm not
All right.
really taking any care right now. Do I have advantage? I'm just looking. Yes. Yes. Thinking with Weirin.
I cannot confirm. I think it's been established. Flanking is stupid.
Yeah,
For large
well,
things,
I
that's
agree with
close
you.
enough. That's good.
Close enough.
That's fine.
That's
allow
why
it.
I'm just asking. I'm like, do I have advantage? Because I'm just gonna ask every time. I'm like, hey DM, just confirm.
For
with me."
regular size stuff,
Regular
I want precision.
for regular sized things.
For regular sized things, yes, correct. Thank you for paying attention.
She says
For everything
regular, and
else-
it's very cute. I actually correct her. Make sure she says regular.
Now, obviously, it's not fucking working. Try harder.
No, she corrects
I
when I
correct
say
her.
regular.
Yeah, when she says regular, I correct her to say regular. That's what I mean.
Because she wants to make sure that, you know,
But I
no
will
one
correct
else
her
in the
to
world
say
understands me.
Mario when she says Mario, because that's not cute.
That's just wrong.
Oh, that's just wrong.
A boot.
So dagger.
Dagger.
That's
Dagger.
lovely. Oh my
There you
goodness,
go.
that's some damage. Yeah.
Okay, there it is. I was scrolled up.
Yeah, but it's Jello, so it's non-magical damage.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying
I
to hang
mean-
on. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
I mean, actually, it wouldn't
Oh.
matter if it was magic damage for this boy.
Oh,
For Sloane or for Charlie?
Mhm.
oh,
Oh,
Sloane.
Sloane was unified.
it's right in your shin. Oh no, I'm so
You-
sorry.
Have you been rolling concentration for reverse gravity?
I can roll a concentration for you.
Yeah.
That was a 20, so that's fine. Well, let's roll some more. Hit it some more.
Yeah.
Just figured it could be helpful for us.
That would be.
Hmm.
You know, if he's
Also,
casting it through the item.
It still requires concentration. Pretty sure. I could be wrong.
Yeah, if you're casting, if it says it casts the effects of the spell, but if it says you can use this item to cast the spell reverse gravity,
Mm.
Oh no, that is fully to cast reverse gravity.
okay,
Because
so
actually, you do a little bit more damage because he can't be that if he's that. All right.
I love Poliwag.
Gonna... I'm gonna drag myself along the rail to there.
Mm-hmm.
That's my turn.
Flanking with the shadow.
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
You only have the one. Don't have an offhand weapon.
I'm holding onto the rail. No, I'm not gonna offhand weapon.
Listen, there's no actual language for what the fuck's going on with your arms.
True.
You got big. Listen, Jello.
You got big.
I don't want to
You
fly.
got
I've
big
been
old
done enough
feet.
flying already. I'm okay.
You got big
I'm good.
old feet for wrapping around railings when hanging upside down. Is all I'm gonna say about Jello.
I'm scared.
All right. That's
Jello is
also a very
hanging
good
on.
point. That's also a very good point. Wally is going to just hover and contemplate life. Weirin, you hanging on?
Yes.
What's up next? What's up next?
Okay. This shall be what is up next. Robot moves.
Mm-hmm.
I attack twice.
Uh-huh.
With advantage this time, correct?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yay. Does a 22 hit
Yes, it does.
for 8 points. Let me know if he rolls a 14 or lower on his concentration check.
He rolls a 15 on his concentration check.
Second attack is a 12? Why? That's annoying.
Yeah, right. That's terrible.
And then I will now make a advantage Wix attack. Why did I just want to roll once? Okay, I'll roll it again. Fuck you. Does a 19 hit
A 19 is gonna hit.
for 11. Let me know if he rolls a 13, 14, 12, or 11.
He rolls a 10, which is a natural one for him, by the way.
And because that's a Constitution saving throw and it is a thing, Chester's going to use Bend Luck and spend 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
So that's going to reduce his concentration check by 3, so he fails.
Okay. All right. Wait. Why does he need to? He rolled a 10.
He rolled a 10, but the wild magic sorcerer, when another creature you can see makes a saving throw, you can use your reaction to spend 2 sorcery points to roll 1d4 and apply the number as a penalty to the saving throw.
But isn't 10 already a failure?
No.
It would have needed.
Or-
It would have met.
Yeah. it
Oh,
would've
I
meant-
see. I see. Okay. All right. Very good. Very clever. Yeah, you see the purple aura of his talisman fade, and everything comes back to normal gravity, which has some immediate ramifications for,
Me.
well, first off, and
You're
you're
falling
a terrible
slowly.
person, by the way. Yeah. Selene is the one who doesn't have anything to worry about. Wally hits the boat here in a tremendous splat of frog guts.
Nice.
Sorry, Wally. You will be missed. We love you.
Oh, no.
And the captain, who sans water or
Oh.
sans watermark, sans dragon mark, is kind of just a regular person.
Yeah.
Hits the ground and goes splat. Her head kind of just hits the ground in a very bad thump. And you hear distantly the sound of Tissif hitting the water hard again. Later, you fall down into range, and
Hey,
you are free to.
Hold, please.
Technically, I don't think she does.
What's the fall speed?
60 feet.
Yeah, so I'm still 40 feet away.
Okay.
Dang.
And falling is
that's
what?
feather fall.
Oh,
So
Would be
okay, so I was wrong. That's feather fall. You fall fast. You
yeah,
can just use your reaction to reduce the falling damage.
correct. That's why I'm asking what fall damage is, because I don't remember.
It's 27.
Yeah.
So roll
Okay, well I
5.
haven't fallen and I haven't hit the ground yet, so I'm still 40 feet away.
No,
But it'll be
you fall
10d6.
100 feet. You fall the full 100 feet in a round. You just take less damage. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not 60 feet. Logan
slow
misspoke.
fall is not
Logan
actually
lied to you.
slow fall. Yeah, for some reason slow fall isn't slow fall, it's instant fall, but you take no damage.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
It's gentle fall. Logan lied to you because he's a terrible person.
Regardless,
But-
I'm using my reaction and I don't take any damage. So there's
Cool.
that too.
And now punch him.
Yep, now I'm gonna punch him in the face.
The pilot had like no health.
No.
Technically,
You know how much
I'm-
damage? That's. I mean, the pilot might be unconscious rather than dead, but they're dying pretty quick.
I don't know. if it's like
14
27,
points of damage.
that's a
Also,
normal
some people
person.
here do have feather fall. They could have cast it if they so chose.
We're selfish.
14 points of
That's
damage.
still their turn. They could do so if they wanted to. 14 points of damage. Very nice. And this man is quite a bit beyond bloodied now. Kind of looking pretty shit, actually.
Who's Sloan?
Sloan.
Hey, to be fair, guys, we didn't kill the pilot, technically.
Gravity.
Well, yes, you did not kill the pilot.
See, I would if I got my reaction back at the end of my turn. But it's the start.
Hmm.
And then that's it for me.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get rid of this giant square. Don't need it anymore. All right. That's Weird's turn. Valentine, have anything?
1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, do we? Oh yeah, I forgot. And then Wix is gonna move here. And then for Chester's turn, you know what? He's pretty pog champ. And you know who else is pretty pog champ? Saleda's pretty pog champ. So he's going to, let's see. He will move 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. Right there. Very pog. And he will cast haste on Saleda.
Oh dang!
I would cast it on Puppet, but I don't think Puppet gets a lot of use from
I could.
it. To make your one weapon attack?
Doesn't have to be a weapon attack.
It says the action can only be used to take the attack, one weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
That's fucking dumb.
I know.
That's haste. It's really only good for marshals, and that's
Yep.
it.
And then he has no bonus actions, so I guess he'll convert a spell slot into sorcery points. And then it can be Pop Socket's turn.
Bye, Pandora. Bye.
Pop Socket, kill him.
Frosty, is it me?
It's your turn. Though Sloan looks to you and he says, Lenore, I'm too weak. Save me, Lenore. Help me. Help your dear old dad. There's too many of them.
Save you. You sold me piece by piece to them. Slowly walking up the stairs. I'm not going to save you. I'm going to send you to them so that they can take what you owe out of your flesh. And I'm going to just Eldritch Blast the shit out of him.
All right, Eldritch Blast the shit out of him.
Pew pew
Mhm.
pew pew.
Alright, so the first one hits for 7. The second one, I imagine, misses.
You imagine correct.
Burning sorcery points. I'm going to cast 2 at him again. Crit for 20. And then the fourth one hits for 6.
Okay, so in total that is 7 plus 20 plus 6.
33.
33.
33 damage. Youch. Youch. He you are blasting chunks out of his body at this point. He is down to his last bits of strength. But he is still standing.
That's it for me.
That's it for you. Mo, it's your turn.
She's got this ghost next to her. She's obviously had this side experience of, trying to take over her body, and yeah, she's gonna cast. I think she'll go for Dissonant Whispers at level 3. So there's a Wisdom 16, say.
Wisdom 16 save for the ghost.
Yeah.
I'll bear it back.
That is going to fail.
So it takes 13 psychic damage. And I'll put up the info as well, so you know, just in case. It's basically got to move away from me.
Me too, and it is frightened.
Did you just frighten a ghost?
You just scared a ghost. That's a fucking
Pog.
good. We need to have an intervention for your use of the word pog
Pog.
and cringe and other similar things.
If you say that, that's gonna make me really sad.
Oh no, it keeps going. Is that the end of your turn, Mo?
She is gonna she will give nope. She will give
Give it to the room.
Have Jolly and Puppet used their bardics?
Jolly.
has.
Let me see. I think she'll give it to Salada this time. She'll give it bardic inspiration. Share it around.
Aw, thanks.
It's Sloane's turn.
I'm shooting
is-
him birds.
Wow, I love that. That seems like such a weird thing to do. In the middle of this tense boss fight is just like, I mean, maybe tense is the wrong word because I can't hit shit. And I don't have enough enemies on the board. Ghosts don't do shit. But anyways, listen. I didn't become a DM because I could do encounter design. I became a DM because I don't know why.
You just wanted to play.
I just wanted to play. I just wanted to let Matt be puppet. Matt just wanted it so badly, I couldn't not. And now I'm gonna take it away from him, maybe. Let's see. Do I need to do something to just bash through random crap in the way?
What do you mean?
To walk through enemy squares?
Yes, that's just not a feature of the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just not a feature. It's just not a thing you could do.
It's
Oh,
an
great.
optional action, but
Mm.
then you have
killing.
to allow shit like disarming, and then we're gonna get into some real.
Okay. You see the purple amulet that's on his chest glow as he ascends above Wix and charges towards Puppet.
So are we all taking opportunity attacks?
Yes, you are.
I'm back.
Because that's a lot of opportunity.
Yes, it is. I'm aware.
What's happening?
Sloan is hovering at you, and taking infinite opportunity attacks for it.
Bring it, bitch.
Alright, Slade is a miss. It's a hit. For 9.
I hope he survives and hits me.
Yeah, me too.
As he runs past Jolly, Jolly is going to say, "Hey, I thought this was my storyline."
Oh, fuck. Okay. So the 16 hits. For that 1d8 plus 3, 8 more damage. Jolly and Puppet, are you gonna hit?
I don't get the opportunity attack.
Sorry, Jolly and Jello. Wow, now I got Jello and Puppet confused.
Jesus.
My life
I
is
knew it.
I did.
Jolly did. She did
All right.
12.
I didn't
Oh,
realize,
she did 12. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that they moved. I'm assuming it's just a normal attack.
Just a regular old attack. You get sneak attack. Oh, yeah, actually, you get advantage
Oh,
because it
wait.
would be flanking.
Hold
yeah.
on, my partner's calling me.
All right.
Okay, partner. 8.
All right. All right. Give me 1 second here.
So far we're at 22. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, that's quite a bit. That is a fair bit.
That's
fortune.
51 points of damage.
You would
Fire.
be. You would think that, right? That would make a lot of sense.
Except he's beefy.
Listen. Listen.
I hate heckin' chunkers.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he is actually. You can see that it is sheer fucking force, like to take you behind the curtain. He had to make a Constitution save to still be alive. Because he was below 0 hit points after what Jello did. But this is a class feature of his, and he is fine. He is
Yeah, he's
fine.
fine.
And he is going to do a quick little grapple roll on you.
Fucking hit me.
He's gonna power bomb.
Can
He's the
you
bomb.
do
Don't
an athletics or
grapple me.
acrobatics?
Don't grapple me like
Oh,
a bitch.
actually,
Hit
sorry.
me.
You're right. You're right, and that is my mistake. That is pretty rude of me. I'm gonna do. Okay, that is a crit 29 to hit.
Okay, don't hit me that hard.
Jesus.
Okay.
You're gonna crit me? Okay. Well, fuck.
Okay. So you take 7 bludgeoning damage base, then 3 from crit, then 4 from brutal critical. So that comes out to 14 damage plus rage for another 3. That's 17 damage from the punch, and you are grappled.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, this
that's
guy's a
good.
barbarian?
Yeah.
How is he concentrating on spells?
He broke out a rage to do it. It was not very good. It was not a good decision. Thank you for reminding me. All
So
right,
it needs
let's
to
roll
make
another-
a dex save.
Before he okay. I mean, he has 1 hit point.
Oh,
So he
good.
fails to save,
Yeah.
but
And dies.
he makes his Constitution save for relentless rage.
So he's still alive.
So he's still alive with 1 hit point.
What did he make? What did he make his
Fuck
constitution?
you, Frosty.
What was his constitution save?
His Constitution save was a 20 goddamn 9.
Oh,
He's a thick boy. He gotta have high con.
He's a big boy. So he picks you up and he is yelling all the while. Okay. Ungrateful. You were always ungrateful, just like your mother. I did what I had to do. The dragon marked houses were tearing us apart. There was no equality. No, I did what I had to do for those who aren't born special. And he is going to throw you and himself off of the just you, because he's anti-gravity. He's going to throw you off the fucking side of the thing.
I hate you. I hate you, Frosty.
Yep. Want to roll a d8?
I absolutely want to roll a d8.
Roll a d8.
Fuck!
You know what?
See, that's opposite of what I wanted.
Matt, have you tried refreshing your browser?
yeah. Have you tried praying to a different god?
Have you tried enhancing gravity to accelerate your fall so you die quicker?
Hey, Matt,
Yeah, what?
I'll make you an offer.
What's that?
You can get an 8, but that
Uh-huh.
8 is going to stick for a while.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. Go make your changes to your character sheet as you sprout goddamn wings.
Yeah, her dad throws her off the ship, and as she's falling, the skin on her back bursts open, and these bony limbs protrude and rapidly start developing veins and muscle tissue as these enormous hands sprout from her back. Skin starts to creep along the muscle fibers and then sprout long tendrils of black hair that look like so much tinsel draped over the long bat-like fingers as she develops wings.
Yeah, not the first time we've seen it happen.
I thought the last time was like hair wings.
It is. I'm sorry. Did I say fur? I meant hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just there's no shock value, like,
Shut up.
so she can sprout wings. All right.
I'm happy.
It's not about the shock value. It's about the imagery of being
Yeah.
thrown off of a boat and then having
Shut the
wings.
fuck up, Jacqueline. What did you do? Punch him a couple of times?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got flung into the air and punched the dude. Like, come on. You're not even trying.
Yeah, well, that's the
punched
character
him-
I
you
played.
Punched him pretty hard, but still.
You did. It was a pretty good punch. I'll grant you that.
I mean, you're the one with daddy issues, so
Hey, look. We would all be cool if we were allowed to change our character race and our subclass every other session.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, we'd all be pretty cool.
Listen, it's backstory reasons.
Ah,
I should have made my backstory. I'm a
with daddy
mutant
issues.
for Dragon Wizard Rogue Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, daddy issues. My character has daddy issues. Yes, that is correct.
Mhm.
Who doesn't have daddy issues?
All right. I guess
I
that's
can't.
turn.
Okay, Adeline.
Oh, is Adeline watching the stream?
One second. I'm changing my character into a wizard now. Give me a
All
second.
right, do it.
I just recognized my mistake.
Frosty, before I go any
Yeah,
further,
you got daddy issues, don't you?
I
Yeah,
feel-
you're gonna have daddy issues later. They're kind of fucked.
Sorry, Rachel, what was that?
no, it's just the dissonant whispers that I did. Did the ghost not move away? Or was it?
The ghost hasn't had a turn yet. Or
No, it's
does that...
this reaction it takes.
Oh,
to
it's his
move away.
reaction. Okay, yes. Then I will... What's its fly speed? Ooh, a nice 40 feet. So yes, it has flown away. Sorry, you are correct.
Sorry, I just thought I better.
No, that is completely valid. I'd missed that. Thank you. All right. So Puppet is gaining air. It's this ghost's turn, and this ghost is going to slap Weird and Silly again. Do-do-do-do. Ah, the obvious next step after the 19 it scored last time, or the 19 plus 5, is a 20 plus 5.
Interesting, quirky.
Yeah, quirky and interesting. That's 28 damage, necrotic.
Pago.
Pago indeed. All right. Is that your... That's my turn. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why you asked if it was my turn.
Listen. Listen. And then this ghost is frightened. Which is... Oh, wait.
It's
It's
not
technically-
frightened. It's not technically frightened. It just uses.
It just had to move.
reaction to has to go
Okay.
away.
So now it is free to return.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Let me see. I think so. Yeah.
It is going to protect its master, and it's going to come over here and slap Wix, I guess. All right, that's an 11. That's not going to hit, I don't think.
That does not hit my robot.
All right, let's just do a quick. Oh boy. Oh boy, Tis. Well,
Yeah. Tissif shoots her while she's falling like a fucking
No,
skeet style.
if you don't recall, Tissif fell off of the boat once, barely survived, and then fell off of the boat from a greater height and hit the water. So Tissif drowned. Bye,
Good.
bud. Bye. We'll never know what happened to him. Jolly, it's your turn.
Okay.
Look, Jolly, this is your chance to make it part of your arc again.
I know. Hmm. Let's see. Adventure's Arc. I'm also gonna do favored foe. Okay. I'm gonna come over. Hold on.
All right, you are going to get an attack opportunity unless you're disengaging.
I don't care.
That is a 7. That's not going to do much.
No.
That is a miss.
His AC is a 13, right?
Yeah,
Right?
it's slightly more than that. That's funny. Will hit.
Alright, so then.
However, no sneak attack because
I
no
know,
flanking with anyone. There's no one nearby.
but I can do this.
Though, granted, that doesn't matter at this point because he just has the 1 health.
And.
It's okay, guys. He's actually a zealot barbarian. I hope you have the sleep spell cast.
Logan,
What?
you're the best.
Thank you.
Alright, that's my second attack.
All right, so that is 8 plus 4 plus. Okay.
Why are you doing the
18?
math? Roll your.
I
Roll
don't.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh shit!
Did you
My
fail
boy
your
rolled
con save?
My boy rolled a 1 on his con save.
Does he still
But he's
make
a zealot.
No, he's not a zealot.
No. I tried, Matt. I really tried, but I know you had
Listen.
sleep. I really tried.
Jolly is making it her arc again.
I'm
Okay.
trying to blender him. I'm turning him into a blender.
blender? Oh,
That
gross.
could mean
Okay,
many different things.
Jolly, this man is floating above the air still. You
My last bit of
stab
damage.
him. I mean, how do you want to do this? He is floating in the air above you.
Like how far? Like can I like crawl up his pant legs and start like just stabbing him in the neck? That's what I would do. Like
Yes,
crawl
you
up his
can.
pant legs like and
No,
crawl
no,
up the back
inside
of
his
his
pant
back.
leg.
Where do
No.
you think his neck is?
No, sorry. Like grab onto his pant legs, then like crawl up like a squirrel onto like his back, holding on to his like whatever fur lapel thingy that he's got, and then just start shinking him.
All right, I like that. As you start doing that, his body, like as he gurgles from a wound to his neck, much better done than the first one you did on him, like half an hour ago. He, like the anti-gravity magic that's holding him up, just sort of fades, and he hits the floor of the ship, and lurches over, and you are continuously stabbing him. The whatchamacallit, the scepter thing, his walking stick falls out of his hand, and these 2 ghosts disappear. And combat is over. What is everyone doing?
What happened to the other frog?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I look at Salada and I go, well, we were very useful.
You were.
I mean, I
You-
can punch. That's about all I can do.
And I
kinda
Jolly.
shrugs.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna say she just kind of shrugs and then wanders off to go explore the lower levels of the ship.
I'll try to cast Cure Wounds on Charlie. It's only been
Okay.
around since Charlie fell.
That is true. Yeah, show me that roll. Yeah, she pops back up.
Hey.
Hey. Why? Because I don't want to have you have to deal
Wait,
with more
no,
bullshit. to
Matt,
get
put
the
your
ship.
put Lenore back where she was at. I was gonna do a thing with you.
Oh.
What? What? You mean you didn't want us to fight the airship with the intent of taking the airship and then have no pilot for the airship?
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
then
that was-
crash the airship, leaving us back at
And then
square
you're
one?
just on a raft doing
Again?
random encounters.
Yeah,
God.
Well, what's the
No
next
thank
it's
you.
plan?
okay. An open
Happy.
world, an open world sandbox.
Mhm.
Let's fucking go.
That would be really fucking funny, but
Okay.
also narratively
I'm
unsatisfying.
gonna do a thing now. Okay, so
Do the thing.
Jolly just like, blood splattered all over. She, stops stabbing the guy and then kind of puts her boot up onto the railing and then holds a hand out to Lenore and says, "Never liked that guy."
Lenore's going to swoop in and tackle her and embrace her in an enormous hug, and is just cackling madly in her ear while spinning her around in circles.
This is weird.
I mean,
Are you
gathering.
literally doing this little spin around on your father's corpse?
Yes.
Yes. Good.
I am the wild heart. That is exactly what I'm doing.
Take
Jolly,
a point of inspiration.
Okay.
Jolly also starts giggling. Wait, can I take one too? Oh yeah, I
I see
have
this
one.
before I going downstairs, and I just look at Weir and like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Chuck, "Sorry about that. Can we leave them on the next stop? Thank you."
I literally think while that's happening, Dancing Queen from ABBA starts playing in their head.
Yes.
It's like, what the hell?
Can I-
Sitting in this surreal world.
Can I take a look at his staff, which was always an
Absolutely.
object of intrigue for me growing up?
Yes, absolutely. So the one gem that you broke when you had your adventure, your misadventure with this thing, is still broken. It's never been replaced. The other 7 are gleaming on the, and they're gleaming. 2 of them are seemingly have a little bit of a glow, almost like a little wispy image within. But the other 5 are fairly dull.
Okay.
It is
Having the time of your life.
Jacqueline.
actually, as you hold it,
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline.
He's having the time of your life.
Jesus.
actually, you tell him, like, for now you're just holding it.
It's
And
Frizzy's fault.
you-
Sorry, Fox.
we'll go from there. What do you do?
I don't have the Sybaris Dragon Shard, right? I gave that to Valentine.
Nope, you gave that
Oh,
to
that got-
Valentine, and that is
that got
broke
used.
itself. That's used now.
Yeah, okay. I just was looking at my inventory.
Mhm.
What was your question?
Oh, I don't have a question. So, or I guess, do you do
Where-
anything with it? It's just a walking stick right now.
Yeah, I
It
doubt.
feels weighty
doubt.
and it feels weighty, and the bottom is definitely sharpened to a point. You saw him throw it and it returned, but otherwise it is right now, like, it's not like you open it and an instruction manual comes up and it's like, hey, do you want to summon a demon?
Lenore, what do you make of this?
Oh, hit me. And I just like snatch it, start sniffing over the handle and everything, give it a good appraisal.
When I was growing up, he had this on him all the time. Broke that one right there.
You know, I'm not Lenore, so it's like, right? Yes, I mean, I imagine there's plenty of nice little goodies on this ship. We should tear him apart and see what he has.
Tear him apart or the ship? I'm good with either.
Both.
And Puppet's back.
Again, I'm just having conversations with Charlie. You know,
Mhm.
does Charlie's tattoo reappear?
No, Charlie has no tattoo right now.
Damn, that's
Uh,
rough.
Yeah. She is rubbing anxiously at where that tattoo used to be.
Yeah,
um,
I'm gonna try to, help however I can to actually get this thing in flying condition, because no mark of storm means SOL.
I'm just gonna rifle through Sloane's belongings.
All right, I'm gonna just give you the important magic shit.
Okay.
The Those are the two items he has. The walking stick. It is functionally a javelin of backbiting. There is more to it, obviously, but that is its primary function, or its function to you right now. And the amethyst lodestone is the thing he was using to hover and to reverse gravity.
So the walking stick has a bunch of gems on it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make some kind of Arcana check to determine whether or not there's more to this?
Absolutely. Please do. And in fact, I'll give you advantage.
Oh. Well, shit.
It's not great, but you feel some kind of familiarity with the broken socket there, the empty socket, from where one of the gems was broken.
You broke
Like the
this
rest of them feel like
piece.
siblings to you, and that one feels like you.
You said you broke this piece?
Yeah, I mean, not on purpose. It was a prank. But it kind of, the prank kind of went wrong. Anyway, that's why he wanted me killed, and, you know, that's how I met my assassin teacher, and yeah.
Yeah, like as you say that, Rift is just like up here,
Where?
sitting on the railing, like he's been there the whole time. He just says,
What does
"Hey."
Valentine do?
Valentine's like, "What the fuck, man?" Fuck, why is it-
Valentine. Oh, it is. So wonderful.
No. I'm going to go.
see. You look
We're in.
good.
We're in.
You know, the last time we met,
The last time, listen.
She's still
we're
following him? What a fucking creep.
in. We're in.
no,
All right, but hey, bud. Hey, bud.
hey, hi. Hey.
I got enough crazy in me right now, Warren. Please.
Puppet's
No, do
back.
you remember what you did though? You remember,
I-
right? Where you were gonna help me escape the prison, and then you betrayed all of us. Remember?
Yeah,
that?
no, that's what I did to everyone. It wasn't personal. It wasn't anyone's business. It was just weird.
It felt a little personal because I thought we were on the same side.
We're in.
I think the kennel man needs a comfort rabbit. The Jello's gonna climb up on his back.
I'm just gonna run my nails through his hair and just be like,
Oh, hi. Hello.
His probably really gross, nasty, unwashed hair.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a little bit of a nasty boy, but
And I
Greasy.
just
Or
whisper,
greaser.
I run my fingers through his hair and I whisper, I'm gonna eat your heart one day. And then I just lick my fingers and fly back over to Jolly.
I look at the people around me and I go, she dies.
It sounds.
is that a
delicious,
promise, Weirin?
I think.
Is that a promise?
I'll give a thumbs up.
Okay.
Jolly sort of just like tackle hugs Rift.
That's my Jolly. Good work, by the way. Glad I don't have to kill you anymore.
Oh, that was a lot of fun. I knew you wouldn't, though.
I mean,
I was taught by the best, honestly. There's no
Uh.
way that I would have failed. And even if you would have died trying killing me anyway.
Possibly. Agree to disagree.
I'd love to hear more about this prank, though. Why did you decide to break this?
Like I said, I wasn't trying to break it. I was just trying to steal the staff because he was always with him. She sits over here next to Rift. And I just thought it would be funny if he kind of panicked and woke up one day and he wasn't there.
This feels so familiar.
Jolly shrugs. I mean, he's your old man. I feel like you should know more about this than me.
Right, well, we've... It's complicated. And I'm just gonna make my way down to the next deck.
Mhm.
Which I'm
Where you
assuming.
see Salida is already like rummaging through stuff and
Yeah, make yourself at home. It's your ship now. Albeit you can't quite move it right now.
I'm just looking around seeing if I find anything of interest.
There's lots
Nope,
of
not really.
supplies. There's valuables of all sorts. I'm actually gonna bring.
Wait, which part of the ship is she at? What are you in?
Me, whatever the next level down is.
That would be the
I'm
one to the
like
right.
over here, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So this ship is like, or this part of the ship is like a living quarter. It's kind of lush and accommodating and a little bit overgrown, but you know, it's just a nice little cozy part of the ship.
I pick something up and just kind of like throw it over my shoulder, not interested, and then keep going down to I guess, this part of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Puppet
here you
is uncomfortably close behind you.
I just turn around and I'm like, space. Give me some space.
Who's holding the javelin thing right now?
Puppet.
Puppet. Okay. All right. Just asking.
And I don't think I necessarily know that Puppet's back.
She has giant wings, and her eyes are no longer blue. I guess I should put out her other token.
Help.
I mean, well, she had the wings before. Nothing says that she couldn't use them now. I don't know. I still never trusted her, so it really doesn't matter. I'm still don't want her anywhere near me, really.
Matt,
Or
can
at
you
least
control the
not that close.
old puppet?
What's that?
Can you control old puppet over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I just start ruffling, rummaging around and through here too, just like glancing, seeing if there's anything
Yeah.
of interest.
Kind of in the
Makes sense.
cook's quarters right now, but it seems like it looks like stuff has been going to waste and no one's been around.
I like pick up an apple and take a bite.
It's good.
No one
Is-
ever learned their lesson.
Is Puppet still behind me?
Yes.
Like insanely close behind me?
You can feel her breath on your neck.
I walk in here.
There's kind of slits below you that you can see into the elemental's chamber. Like you
It's
can feel the
giving you
warmth
the
coming out of it.
It's giving you double birds.
It's giving you 2 middle fingers. That's correct.
Cool. Is Puppet still following me?
No.
Cool.
She's just gone.
I walk back out. And then I keep going downstairs. Where I assume I
All right.
find her as well.
Yes, in the treasure
I'm gonna.
room.
Can I hide under the stairs?
Oh, are you gonna do a hilarious prank?
I am.
Yes. Roll stealth for me.
Not
That's
gonna
later.
be
Roll
good.
perception.
My wings are enormous. It's not gonna be great.
Okay. Yeah.
Is
Roll
it
stealth. at
perception?
disadvantage. Yeah, perception.
Hey,
The roll at disadvantage because of your giant wings, since you mentioned it.
Oh, you suck. I cast darkness. Fuck you.
you cast darkness.
God.
All right. Well, that one makes more sense.
Yeah. You just hear a puppet chuckling from behind the stairs, her giant wings folded out. It's like not very subtle.
I pretend like I don't see her. And I want to start actually investigating what's down here because this looks more interesting than everything else.
As she passes by, I jump out and yell, "I'm gonna get you!"
She does that, and I immediately turn around with my dagger and try to stab her.
Yes.
Oh God.
I knew she was there.
TPK. Ah!
Ah!
TPK.
11.
TPK.
I'm assuming an 11 misses.
It does.
I just
I just go, haha, you can't get me, and I like skip away.
I-
bitch.
I'm talking to Charlie about how we have this super cool raft, and you know, if you just want to let the fire elemental loose and like kill half the people on the airship, you have room. We have room on the raft. It's not like she could control it anymore. Poor thing.
She says, I don't know if I can. I don't know how to control it again. I worked for Sloan for a bit, and then now I'm here, and it's a bit of a blur. To be honest, I'm not from House Lyra. I'm not from House Lyra Grandar. I can't.
Frosty, I assume my investigation roll turned up nothing downstairs.
There's just shitload of cash.
Cool.
You could buy
Uh,
anything you wanted, basically. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna restrict you financially for the rest of the campaign because we're trying to get this shit moving.
I walk all the way back up to the top and I come over to where Weirin is and I just whisper, I'm gonna fucking kill her.
I will nod sagely in agreement, and then I'll go. So, do you think your character arc is coming soon, or?
Last session, y'all said I was boring.
No, I'm fine with the little goblin demon witch thing being gone. We don't have to rehash that.
I'm gonna look at
thanks.
Jello. I'm gonna go. Do you have a character arc, or you rabbit?
I mean, I think we just killed two birds with one stone with Puppet and Jolly, so that's, you know.
I like that the characters have become meta. That's good. I like that.
Just curious. Just curious.
Also, Tisif is like for sure dead, right?
He like broke
his corpse
17
is
bones
floating
on his
down in
back.
the.
His
Okay.
lungs are like full of water at this point.
He might have
It's
lost
been
a leg
minutes.
too on impact.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
as you, Puppet, as you walk along that,
Don't
like,
do
that's
that
kind
to
of like a
me.
drawbridge out there.
Let's just have the wild heart not ever know.
Oh,
We don't
God.
really need Puppet to go berserk right now.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
this would be
Oh, wait,
great.
wasn't that her kid?
Yeah,
You
that's
don't
her
know.
child. She made
Oh,
him.
yeah. Or
Her child
thing, I
and-
don't know.
Who's Puppet gonna kill? Gravity?
Yeah. Jello's over there like, I'm so sorry about your dead kid. And she's like, what do you mean? And he's like, look, your boy.
Your poor precious
Please
baby
do.
boy.
I want to see Puppet fucking lose it.
Crumpled.
I want to watch
corpse.
this happen.
That's a terrible idea.
It's
No,
such a
no,
bad
I
idea.
really want to see this happen. Let's play this out.
No,
Yeah.
it's far too late for me to get into that.
I want Puppet.
No,
to be
it's okay.
angry
I'm
at
sure-
gravity.
I'm sure Jolly will bring up your trauma like she does to my NPC.
Like everyone else's PC.
Yeah.
Jolly's a perfect angel. Shut up.
Yeah, true. Also true.
But I'm just gonna lead over to Charlie and I'm like, I'm not kidding. Can we drop them off?
I'm just nope. Hold on. I'm on Candleman. Nope.
Charlie is like, I don't even know. You are asking the wrong person here. I literally need a nap.
So let me get this straight. We came up here to steal an airship, and now that we have said airship, we can't move said airship.
I will not say
Not unless you know of a way to put a dragon mark on me. Just a magic.
have a 28 Arcana check.
Hey, maybe the staff. Hey, maybe the staff that he was using to summon ghosts. But okay,
Going
your
anywhere near
28.
that thing.
I think that's
with your 28, with your 28, you remember that Sloane took his walking stick thing and he banged on the ground, and the ghost, the dragon mark, literally just flew off of Charlie's fucking back. Therefore, you intuit that there's something to do with one another.
I don't have the staff, so
Well, deal with it.
So your goal now is get the staff by any means
You have a
necessary.
direct and linear goal, okay?
I will look at Jello and I will go. Your mission is to achieve the staff by any means necessary.
I love
What
this game.
staff?
The thing that the fat dude was holding, the staff.
That was a staff? More like,
Yeah,
looking like, more like a
apparently
stick.
Jolly yells at them. I gave it to Puppet.
Oh.
Fuck.
And I will go, be brave, soldier. And I'm gonna try to like start pushing him towards the stairs.
You're gonna be pushing your friend too, because I'm on here.
Yeah. They're both being slowly pushed.
Okay.
Okay, no, not me. Puppet.
All right, you
I
guys are a
believe in
bunch of
you.
you guys are a bunch of idiots. I'm just gonna go ask her.
Puppet, I believe in you so much, but also, actually, hey, you know
Puppet?
what, rude girl?
For the
Puppet?
love of God.
Why? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Jello or
He means Jello.
Yeah.
Davey?
What did I say?
You said
You said
Puppet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on,
You called Popsicle. You called Jello Popsicle.
Don't understand.
You guys are a bunch of you guys are a bunch of fucking cowards. I'll go talk to Jello.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you're gonna go talk to Jello?
I'm gonna go talk to
Jello's
Jello.
not the problem. It's talking to that
Hi,
creeper
hello.
puppet that's the issue.
I
Yeah.
know.
I
I'm
am right here.
making a joke. I am also misnaming the character that I'm supposed to be talking to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Salatus.
Hi.
So Jolly, who overheard all of this, is gonna go down and ask Puppet for the staff.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get the stick. It sounds nice.
Oh, thank you, little bunny.
Nods
hope you-
really excitedly.
I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
Yeah, that coming from her doesn't sound creepy at all.
Yes, Candleman, what do I deserve?
You deserve the whole fucking world, man. You deserve so much and ask for so little guy. You the best of us, Jello.
That's so beautiful. I don't understand what that means. Anyways, Jolly,
What?
I don't know.
You ask Puppet for the thing?
Yeah, let me move my token down there. Bunch of cowards. Hey,
I
Puppet!
just wanna be a man.
Can I take that? We need it for making the airship go vroom.
I should go room.
The
The
This-
staff, yeah.
oh, the staff?
Yeah. So we
You need it
can
for what?
so we can make the airship fly. We're gonna go. Your dad used it, and we're gonna try and reverse use it.
Oh,
And everyone
I-
is very, for some reason, they're just, all sorts of bothered by, they're a bunch of cowards that don't want to talk to a girl. So
well, that's incredibly rude. I should go and have a word with him, and I'm just gonna leap off and fly over to you.
I'm gonna follow her, but with my spider walking boots outside.
Those stairs are for losers.
Oh, God. I'm just imagining Valentine, like, back towards that wall, like, talking like, okay, this is seriously, I don't like either of those two. Those two are not good. And then suddenly Puppet's there, and suddenly Jolly's there, just, like, climbing up over the side of the thing. Just like,
And Jolly sort of like looks at everyone who's quiet and looking at them now, and she's like, Wow, I feel like someone was. Have you ever go log in on a conversation? You feel like someone's talking about you.
Yeah, you would listen.
Literally all the time.
I'm excited to see you guys. Hello, hi, hi.
You, I actually believe.
Gross.
What? Oh, okay.
Just try to shoo Jello away with my foot.
No,
What?
I'm on the candle, man. You're not moving me.
I keep forgetting that you like to be on people all the time.
Literally, it's a rapid start.
So I twirl the walking stick in my hand, and I'm like, "So we needed this or something?"
Jello just acknowledges, like, uh-huh. I don't know why, but apparently everyone just wants a stick. It just looks like a stick to me, but, you know. Okay.
Any ideas on how it works?
Are you
Jolly's
asking
gonna
me?
Jolly's gonna grab it and put it on the do a bingy on the ground with it. Tap it on the ground.
Okay, where are you? I'm trying to find your.
She's all the way down on the hole.
Oh, look who's not.
Somebody
putting their
doesn't like
token
to
away.
move their token. Where
I'm
it's
sorry.
Oh, the worst.
I'll move it. Yep. Yeah, so I came over the edge. Now she's just sort of sitting on the edge. No, well, she came over to grab it from.
All right. You tap it onto the ground, and a swirling cloud of dust, or rather, a swirling cloud of ash, forms together, and Lovegood stands before you.
Ah, shit.
Hello.
Oh, what an honor to be back in.
How'd you like it when I killed you?
Yeah, it gets old after the
How'd it feel?
100th time.
How does it feel to be killed? I'm curious. It's always something I've been interested in.
You'll find out.
Weird
I have no
interest.
doubt.
That's what they always say.
Hey, Lovegood, how's my boy? And I just reach down and pinch his cheeks.
Oh, I'm doing quite well. Glad to see you back. We'll try and keep it that way, shan't we?
Oh, we certainly will. We're going to find that fucking aboleth, and we're going to rip its little tentacles off, and I'm going to take its fucking crown.
That's
That
my
seems
girl.
drastic. Okay.
Now you're wondering about that there stick, aren't you?
What gave that away?
The fact that you're holding that stick.
Oh, maybe.
And you don't know what you. And the airship ain't moving.
Oh, it is a stick. Oh, I was right.
Oh, it's real simple. You got your dear old daddy, and he turns and looks at Puppet. Sold 8 pieces of you for 8 little ghosties, and use those ghosties in various places to do various bits and bobs here and there. And well, if you want to pilot this ship, you just call on one of the ghosties that's in there. Now, the odd part is getting, well, the Loveless kind of looks at Charlie and, like, kind of shrugs. Easy part enough. Just get him to hold still long enough to put the ghost in him, and you're all good. Or you could do what you did last time and take your chances breaking the pieces and seeing what happens.
Okay.
What color is the one that's broken?
It's like the pieces have been removed from the socket.
Oh. Well, does anyone want to hold the girl down and then we put the ghost in her and we get the ship going and
Charlie takes a step back, like backing off into the wheel of the ship, like, no, 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 I don't, no, no.
That's
Well,
easy.
I'm not
hold-
doing that again.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Before you start protesting, just walk up close. Do you really think I couldn't chase you down if you tried to run?
Roll intimidation.
I'm gonna step
To
in
get her-
between the two of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's not great. It's only
That's
14.
That's gonna be plenty. That's gonna be plenty. Like, it's not like she goes from, afraid to accepting. It's more like she is now frozen rather than running. So she is staying still out of fear, but she is still calculating some way out of this. And
Jolly's
mostly
gonna.
she is looking to Weirin and Valentine and anyone else to save her.
I
Wait, yeah,
slip
okay.
in. I try to slip in between Puppet and the girl, and I'm just like, no, not if she doesn't want it. Looking at Puppet.
Well, sure, you're fine with just being stuck here, but out of all of you, I'm the only one that can get away. So unless you want to get moving, it seems to me that this is what needs to be done. Or unless you'd like to be the willing vessel.
I'll do it. I've always wanted to be possessed.
I do it. I don't know what that means. What's possessed? I do it.
See, I have an out of character idea that would be kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if we put the ghost in the machine?
Oh God, in Wix.
That's a great idea.
Don't we just get Ghost in a Shell then?
Yeah, that's immediately what I was thinking.
This.
God, I'm just
That's
imagining
so
Wix with a
fucking
dragon mark.
weird.
Actually, you have a living Warforged back there somewhere
Do we-
that Mo is standing on.
Again, that's a sentient being.
Yeah,
We still have the same
but it's
issues we
asleep.
have with Harley.
it has no speaking lines, and you don't know its name.
I don't like the Wix idea.
One of the entire big plot points is how Warforged are people.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I'm not saying it's a good idea.
Doesn't mean everyone accepts that.
I'm not saying that there aren't. Listen,
Are you saying Jello's racist?
No, I'm not saying my character thinks that. I'm just saying in general. I don't know. I don't know this world that well. Jello
What
wouldn't.
happens to the soul of the person already in the Warforged?
Jello probably wouldn't even know the implications of a soul yet. Honestly. Well,
Mo, what was your question?
He was asking what happens to the soul. That it does it displace it, or do they share?
Well, it's safe, safe and well secured, not going nowhere, not getting chewed on by nothing nasty.
See?
So they share the body. Yeah.
Well, share is a strong word.
So what is the right word?
What? The house is sort of just in the back.
Right.
Oh.
It's,
Just
in
shoved
the
off in a
passenger
little
seat.
corner is all.
It's in the passenger seat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the passenger seat.
Okay.
You don't gotta keep a
Then-
ghost in there long. You can, I'm sure there's nothing tempting about a willing servant like that, a willing slave. You'd have her back in her own body in no time at all, I'm sure.
Oh, sure.
I mean, if they can come back, then I can do it.
Hmm.
If no one else really wants to.
Lovegood
Okay.
smiles at who like, oh, one couldn't even reach the wheel.
I'm tall enough. I could reach the wheel.
You feel
I
Do you
just-
feel better now, Monk, that we have a couple of willing participants?
My opinions of the matter are really none of your concern.
You know, you're absolutely right for a change.
So who we doing here?
Who are we infusing?
Who are we doing? Good question.
Is
Jolly wants to volunteer. I think she should feel free to do so.
Rift kind of
Jello
pops
stays out
into
of
the
it.
conversation.
No, I was just joking.
Fine.
She sees them coming over.
Good answer.
I'll do it.
Well, Charlie, you are the one with the staff. Seems to me that you get to make the decision what happens.
Oh, that's right.
Jello, I do think there may be some logistical problems with you being.
I'll tap it and I'll just put it in Charlie.
You're a little
Okay.
small.
I'm immediately hitting her.
I was gonna say I'm
How
immediately
would
jumping
you?
at her.
How would you tell? How can you tell?
Because you're reaching out towards somebody with the intent of tapping them.
I thought I just tapped on like the ground.
No, they have to be like held down. Also, you tapping it on the ground after it being explained that that's how you activate it is kind of a giveaway.
Did it work?
Sorry, people are approaching, and I want to know if, given that, like, people, this would be a fairly obvious thing you're doing. Is that still your plan? Is to put it in or attempt to possess Charlie?
I mean, no one's made the suggestion or the recommendation for the robot, right? Not actually.
No one's proposed it.
No.
You're not sure if
that would work.
Yeah. And Lovegood says, now, you could always, and this is just a little suggestion, not, in anyone's benefit, but if you, say, broke that little gemstone, well, that soul would fly free. Could do anything it wanted.
Yeah, I don't like that as much.
Maybe.
I have an idea.
alright.
Why doesn't Puppet volunteer?
She's possessed by so much shit. You want her to be possessed by something else?
I really don't give a shit what she does.
It's a little crowded in here, darling, but it seems you have plenty of space in your head.
You don't know half of what goes on in my head, witch.
Yeah, I might not be so good anymore. I have lots of stuff in my head. I don't.
You know what? Why don't we all just take a night to sleep on it? Charlie's gonna walk over the edge, go down to a lower deck.
No, don't do it.
God, yeah, like you see Charlie reach out. Like, oh no, wait, Charlie doesn't like you. You were on all for team. Yeah. Anyways, so I assume that is code for let's do this next session.
Yeah, actually, she's gonna return. Where are these? Are these upper parts of the deck? Or?
Yeah, so that's underneath the guns and underneath over here. So this is also where you stabbed the fake bully.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I should have had him over here. Bully's corpse is still down here in the treasure room.
Okay, yeah. That's where Jolly will go down. She wants to revisit the scene of the crime.
Oh yeah. It looks like it took him a minute to bleed out, but not very long. Like, yeah.
Can I search his body?
Absolutely, you can.
Let me search him.
Okay, you find.
I also want to have a long rest so I can get my invisibility back and then just go choose somebody.
I
Find those two.
completely down with that and the consequences of those actions.
Yep, I agree. Whoever you choose.
So yes, you have those two things.
Okay.
You also, as you're in that room, you find the last remaining frog is kind of just sitting underneath something. I should have done this when someone rolled investigation down here, but it's kind of just like
It was me. I was the only one that was down there.
Oh, hi, little froggy. She's gonna pick it up and like coax it. Then she's gonna come over to the window and just yeet it out the window.
oh god.
And another
Goodbye, Pog. Goodbye, Pog. I'll allow it. That's fun. I'm gonna allow it. Pog is gone.
I don't like that frog.
That was sure a Pog moment.
Wally is dead and Pog is
Very dead.
no. Pog's gonna live on forever and breed a whole family. Like, listen, when people ask where the blink frog hemoths came from, we're gonna know. They are Pog's children.
I roll an insight into what Lovegood said earlier, and
Sure.
whether or not that is in my best interest.
Yeah. Roll
Do you
insight.
catch my drift?
Who has
In
that?
terms of the soul being, or the stone being broken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Insight 22 is quite good. You know that it is in the best interest of Puppet. It is not in the best interest of Lenore.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Who has the
Wait,
armor
which
of poison and studded
Me.
leather and
me?
okay.
Also, I'm confused. Armor of poison studded leather?
Is it
Yeah.
I
studded
saw the
leather
one
and
thing.
poison?
Okay.
It's studded leather with poison resistance.
It was not clear that it was one item.
Yes, sorry. That's I used yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, those things are found by Jolly, so and likewise with the Lodestone amulet, wherever you guys want to distribute those, I will leave that up to your discussion. I might post that in the chat too. Also, I need to put what's their faces up here, just to sort out that drama now. Got some free goblins.
Oh, they got up here? Good on them.
I mean, yeah, they're up here, and actually, this might sort things out one way or another. But the big bird truss brings down Brackett in a flashy entrance, and Brackett says, "Okay, all right, you got everything working. You got well, not moving, but you got it. You got it. We gotta sweep some of the blood off my airship, but you guys put in the elbow grease, right? Okay. How do we get this baby flying?"
Oh, someone has to get possessed by a ghost.
Ah, well, me and Truss have another appointment to get to, but once this ship's moving, we will join you right away. And
Fucking pussies.
Trust
Oh,
picks
God.
up Bracket again, and they are going to fly off.
I think I
And
found
they
a
are.
victim volunteer.
Mm, mm? What is
Kind of don't want to let them leave.
Huh.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, how so?
Kind of want to cast hold person on trust.
Okay.
I don't
Does
know.
hold person work on a
No.
druid that turns into a bird?
No.
Well, yes, actually. No, it doesn't.
Unless it's a humanoid bird, I guess.
No,
It's a very humanoid bird.
it doesn't. You get, but turning. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
So would you like to cast something before they leave?
No.
All right.
Guess I'm all
They fly off. You can kind of tell they're in Fort Forfeit somewhere, but they are. Yeah, for the moment, away. Also, there's two people who are like pulling themselves out of the water right now.
Yeah, that poor artificer. And that
Yeah.
poor cannon dude.
Yep.
And as they're pulling themselves out of the water, a frog falls on them.
Like, no, Pog!
A frog could survive a fall that high, actually.
Yeah, it would be fine.
Where's
It's
the
landing
boy?
though. The boy
Oh, he
died.
died.
He drowned. He's just drifting
Yeah,
face
Oh
he
down
had
in
no,
the fucking
that's
bog
Selena.
water.
That's me legit asking.
Oh.
Where's the boy?
Pop
Oh,
socket?
no. Oh, no.
You're a troublemaker, Jacqueline. I hope you know that. We're all gonna go to bed and take a long rest. You can keep your questions to yourself.
No.
I am already in whatever
She's
this room is.
she's legit asking where the boy is.
Well, I'm gonna say it this way: when you look into the water next, the boy will not be there.
Are you sure he's a... Oh. Nope. Nope, nothing. I didn't see anything.
Also, Puppet, if you're wondering, the ingredients for Find Familiar are available in the basement from
Wonderful.
the treasure room. If you want to bring,
It'll be loveless.
yes, it will. But anyways, I think this is a fine point to end our session and take a long rest.
I'll bring
So-
I'll bring up the ingredients that
Mm,
Puppet needs for her.
All I will say is we're
Are
not
we-
going to get through a long rest.
Are we really taking a long rest though?
She's
Yeah.
gonna come up the side of the deck and pop in through a window and give Puppet the thing that she needs, all the stuff she needs, and she's like, I got this cool bow. Check it out. I don't know what it does yet, but I'm gonna spend some time to attune to it with my last slot.
Gorgeous.
And maybe it'll help us.
Hey, I was thinking we should also just destroy that the all of the gems. What do you say?
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just even things out. You know what I mean? The having just one missing slot makes it really asymmetrical, huh? We just
Is this
we just break,
is this Matt trying to
we
save?
just break
Huh.
all of them and you know.
This is Matt trying to kill Lenore is what it is.
I don't know. I don't really like your ideas. I think it'd be fun to possess someone. She kind of like tosses the staff between her hands.
And then goes into the room.
I get the feeling that Weirin is not going to let us have a long rest.
Nope.
Why can't we all just work together, guys?
I don't know. Maybe you should threaten to possess a innocent person in front of like 4 people who said don't.
We don't know how innocent they are.
I trust you
Innocent
to be
enough.
more innocent than the death row inmate.
Okay, how
Accurate.
about this? Weirin, you know how innocent she was. She was like fresh out of high school, took
Yeah, no.
a internship, and that was the last thing she remembered until waking up on this ship.
Yeah, I'm very aware.
You're a war criminal. You've probably killed thousands of innocents.
That's a great argument. You could say it to all of your little demon friends when you're dead.
Why?
You literally threatened to take my love interest's heart and eat it. Sucks to suck.
One day.
Yeah, it's not gonna be tonight.
It might be after he's already dead.
Mm.
And
And
then-
Not with your, no, not with your psychotic brain. Absolutely not. She's gonna cut it out of him still alive.
well, that's what y'all get for saying that I was boring last week.
It's more delicious, fresh, as some might say.
I said
Valentine
nothing
is-
last week. You were. I wasn't there, so.
It's fine.
I'm just gonna put people into rest positions for the extent that they have, and y'all
Yeah,
can
but
claim your rooms as you
we're
please.
not taking benefits of arrest or anything.
No, don't take any benefits yet, but assume that at some point.
I think.
Would I
know where
have
I'm
time to attune to
No.
this weapon?
I don't know what's happening next.
Fair.
That's a good response.
Yeah.
Since people are tired, I want to go to sleep and stuff.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
11
we'll-
o'clock.
We'll
I
resolve
wouldn't
it.
mind continuing, but I also want to know what the fuck's happening next session. So if people need to make new characters,
Oh,
they
people
do
are
it.
getting double tapped. Like,
Well, certainly someone's going to die.
Yeah,
Yeah, the question is who.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not gonna be me with my combined 90 hit points. I don't.
It might though.
I see your 11 hit points.
Yeah.
Well, we'll talk. We'll
Yeah.
talk. Puppet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Average for catapult is 12.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
We're at the point now. All the gabbing
You
we're
know-
doing, may as well just play it out.
You know,
I mean, I am kind of interested because I don't really want to die as Jolly, and I don't really
Ow.
want to kill any of the other characters as a player.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
still want
it-
to like continue playing Jolly, so how do we
Well, you
resolve
shouldn't
this?
worry about it, but I need my sleep, so I'm gonna have to go.
Well,
Okay.
You could
Sorry.
always use the rabbit who legitimately has volunteered himself, even though he can't reach the wheel. Just saying.
Yeah, but Selena's not gonna let him be possessed either. So
neither is Valentine. It's gonna.
yeah.
even
you
though the
can, you
rabbit.
can volunteer, but she's not gonna let you volunteer. Like you can say all
Okay.
you want.
All right. That plan shot. Okay. Next.
2, everyone is playing lawful good characters.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well,
I'm not.
I'm lawful evil.
look,
Uh,
I can overlook a lot of things, but the repeated "I'm gonna murder you, you're a horrible person" and gaslighting a trauma victim, that eventually builds up. You know?
I love
Rift
that.
is in your room, Jolly, and
Mhm.
is like, "Well, you're the one with the magic stick. Oh, what happens next, boss?"
Oh boy.
I don't really know.
Got the
And I
magic
really don't
stick.
think things are going so great.
Well, you've got a decision to make because I can hear them plotting your demise upstairs.
Well, even if I did possess myself as an act of,
Don't.
good faith, would they still even let me live afterwards? What do you recommend? Not GM.
What do you recommend, plot device?
Yeah. Just
If you
smash
break
the
the
whole
gem,
thing?
maybe you can negotiate with the ghost, get it to run the ship for you. No host body required.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a long shot. I don't know what you would need to offer it to get it to stay. And I don't know what you would need to offer the devils to get them to let it stay, because I don't think free means free. I think it means out of that sick and back in their stock.
Well, one way to find out, I guess.
She's gonna smash it. Smash just the one.
Okay. You pick one of the cloudy gems, the one that Lovegood had tapped with a clawed finger before, and you smack it on the ground. And Puppet. Your D8 roll. Now, let me just double check my patrons here.
1 second. It's a D7.
One? Great. No, actually, both 1 and 8 result in their normal rolls, and then 2 to 7 are the aboleth.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah. Other than that, there's no noticeable change for you, Puppet. And as you crack open the gem, do I have my ghost tokens out here still? Fucking no. You crack it open, and the wispy white form of a ghost takes hold, or takes shape in the room. And Rift kind of backs into the corner and says, "Could have warned me before doing that." No, whatever.
Oh, you know me better than that. I'm impulsive.
The ghost kind of whips around the room, knocking stuff off of shelves for a moment and just experiencing a lack of definitive order. And then kind of looks to you expectant.
Hi. Can you do me a big favor? Can you drive the ship? Pretty please. She bats her eyes.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Yeah.
The ghost holds out its hand. It's a wispy suggestion of a hand and kind of just gestures asking for something.
What do you want? I'll get where? Gestures where?
It's literally just holding out its hand and sort of grasping its fingers like give. Actually, it's going to
I can give
pull out
it
its
my
other arm.
cloak, I guess. Well, okay.
It's going to pull out its other arm. Do you want to give it your cloak?
Yeah, I was just looking at something to give it. I can give it my cloak of elven kind.
You hand out your cloak of elven kind, and you put it in this thing's grasping hand, and it just sort of falls through to the ground, and the ghost continues in their gesture, like more angrily this time, and they then they raise their other arm and kind of with their finger they just draw a line on their wrist
Oh.
and then gesture that they need something.
Okay, she cuts her wrist, I guess. Blood?
Okay. Blood.
I thought that's what was being implied.
The
Was it?
Hmm?
Was that what was being implied?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you sounded incredulous. You said,
Well, it's just
okay.
very easily. I mean, some people don't like to. Okay. A few drops of blood fall on this thing's hand, and it seems to regain some vigor, and the ship, it kind of like you feel the ship shuddering to motion, and this thing whips up through the ceiling of your room and takes the helm. And
Okay.
the ship begins to move. And also, you are going to take -1 to your maximum health permanently.
Alright.
And that's going to continue happening every day, which shouldn't be that many days, hopefully. I don't know. Take a long time to kill you, but yeah, try not to loiter with this.
Jolly kind of yells over the edge and towards Rift and says, I figured it out! Thanks, Ghost!
I
She-
was in the room with you, but okay.
Thanks, Ghost, and she passed the ghost on the back. Or through the back.
The ghost, you you walk past it and then something clatters to the ground near you, and the ghost asks for a direction. I don't know how to, like, it just sort of gestures wildly in all directions on the horizon.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna put you to the main map page, and I think we're gonna call it there,
Okay.
because you can decide a course fucking next time. Or rather, between sessions would be nice, so that I can plan it too. But we don't have to plan a direction this session. We should all get to sleep and have a merry, happy holidays. Does that sound good to everyone?
Happy Yuletide! Merry Yuletide!
Happy Yuletide!
Happy Saturnalia!
Happy-
I celebrate.
Question is, are we planning on playing next week?
On the 30th?
I have
Yeah.
to work that night personally, I'm afraid.
So do I.
All right,
I
then.
work every
No
Friday,
game
so.
on the 30th.
So then no, I guess not.
Next game will be the 6th. But before the 30th, I want to know where y'all are headed.
Well, some of us are headed someplace. Others are headed straight to hell.
I was going to ask Weirin. Jolly was going to ask Weirin and Salida where they wanted to go. Because they seem to have a better
Fuck
idea.
outta here.
I want to help the blue.
I mean, I think we kind of need to talk about it, like as
All right.
like
I mean,
in
we can talk in character. If we're all good to stay, then yeah.
I'm gonna go to
Well,
bed if you don't.
Yeah, Rachel
okay.
needs
Pretty
to
sure you
sleep.
can
Rachel
go.
tried to check out like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just really tired today. I don't
You're
know.
fine. Get some sleep. I know it's late over there.
Get some sleep. Take care.
Okay, thank you.
I'm
See
gonna
you
head
soon.
out
Thank
too.
you, guys.
Try not to
Bye.
kill me while I'm gone.
All right.
No.
Sounds good.
Good night.
I make
Sorry.
absolutely no promises.
Y'all are
It's okay.
fucking mean.
You threatened to eat his heart.
Wouldn't hurt us all.
He killed my fucking child.
I
No, you didn't. Your dad killed your child.
Calliope and your dad killed your child. But
Accurate. He's got Matt's gone.
I mean, we can do this later. I still don't know where we're gonna go.
Well, the only place we have a lead is towards my side backstory maybe thing, but we need Aboleth Puppet for that, and we don't have Aboleth Puppet, so
Okay, but you can say, "Hey, Oh, I see what you're saying now.
yeah, let me go ask Puppet, hey, can you take us to the Aboleth?
Hmm.
Wild Puppet's just gonna be like, I can to kill it, but we don't like Puppet.
Okay.
I guess we would go
So if the
towards,
presumed destination is the Aboleth,
or we could go to the thing where Jello went.
yeah, one would assume, and I'm not going to make you roll int for this, but one would assume that if you wanted to sneak into the Aboleth's hidden base uninvited, you would need to find some way. You probably couldn't do it in an airship on account of underwater and everything.
Yeah, I'm very aware. It wasn't my idea to take the airship.
Okay. What I mean is, you would want to acquire some kind of supplies, like
Well, we
for
have.
underwater travel.
Yeah, it's called the water breathing spell. I have that. Easy. Perfect.
The water breathing spell, you say?
Yes. The spell that lets you breathe water.
How good is the
It's
D&D
pretty-
5e?
Up to 10 creatures.
For 24 hours, no concentration. Wow, damn, that's pretty comprehensive.
Yeah, we should probably find somebody who could cast it. Because I'm not high enough level for water breathing yet. So
Druid, ranger, sorcerer, wizard.
It's really
it's also
sad.
artificer and circle the land automatically gets it.
It's too bad that we
If only you knew a druid.
and only if we didn't kill everyone in that one town.
I mean,
Yeah,
we could
you
go.
knew
We could go to that goblin town place. I think probably would go.
If we
there.
go up to level 9, I get it. But
Mhm.
there's gonna be some things before long rest.
Where's the free goblins?
Sorry, yeah, that should be visible by now, I think. Why can't I? Excuse me. Where token there? Boom. That is the free goblins, and hopefully you can see its nameplate.
Let's see. I see the Southern Flotilla, Mountain of the Witch, New Forge. Free
Should be on.
goblins. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
the free
it.
goblins.
I guess that's where I would point the ghost in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So, I mean, unless Logan or who's still on here?
I'm here.
Frizzy or Jack have another idea.
All right.
I-
You will make your way.
I
see
do
the
not
free
have
goblin.
an idea.
You
I-
do not, or do?
I do not. I do not. Like, just like thinking about from Jello's perspective, he didn't really understand what the dream thing kind of meant, other than Floofy Tail Cat wanted to get Moon, and Jello thought that was fine.
Yeah, and I mean, Sladen knows that, like, these stupid, like, goblins are heading off somewhere. But I don't know if she would put it together that if it's the free goblins or who, but, somebody's pissed off about the trading post being destroyed. But where they're going and who they're going after, she's just like, okay, whatever.
Wait, didn't we
That
destroy it?
means
Yeah, we did. That's the problem.
And if they're really mad about it, they can meet the end of our daggers.
That's an
they
interesting
left-
point. Salient, well
left
made.
They left wherever they were. Like, I don't know that she knows. Intent coming after the group that destroyed the trading post, which is us. So, but where and when that interaction's gonna come, like, I don't know that Slated knows. She just knows that,
It's on its way sometime.
yeah, that we're potentially fucked.
Mhm.
Or at least, the goblins are coming, and everybody may or may not still make it out alive.
At any rate. So, as far as we're concerned, next session, we're going to be going to the Free Goblins. And that'll have to do.
I
So
guess
thank you all for joining me.